Halo Snacks, and welcome to Ranni Runs Death Stranding. That's what we're tentatively calling the Jodi Jar now. We'll have to see how that works. I kind of like it, but there's other things that we're thinking about. We'll have to see what you all think too. Anyway, Ranni Runs Death Stranding. We're playing Death Stranding today. How's everyone doing? I don't see anyone in chat yet, but I know we've got a few people watching. Hey, yo, Zach. Welcome to the stream. What do you think? How do you think about, like, Ranni Runs as the name for this series? Anyway, let's get into the game. Redeem compliment. Before it even redeems, I'm gonna tell you fuck you.
Hey, loser.
That's the speed that Jodi the Ranni is known for. I told you fuck you even before it finished redeeming. You like it? I'm glad to hear that. It's coming through the TV, Pepper.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right.
Clear.
I guess we've... Oh, hang on a second. I have things open in Vignon that should not be there. Whoopsie. There we go. Still getting the hang of having an avatar and all that. Everything that implies. Estrogen helped you? I'm so glad. Did they call you Speed back in high school? They did not. No, they didn't. They just called me my dead name. That was kind of it. At the time when my dead name was the only name I had, to be clear. They weren't, like, dead naming me. I didn't have a nickname. I want to build more roads before we get started on everything else. Let's go to Lake Knot City and get some materials. Actually, we can do some stuff now that we have part of these roads built. That's going to be pretty cool, I guess. We should do those. Submissions to the Timefall Farm and the weather station. I love the reverse trike transporter type. It was not in the original version of this game, and it's so good. Anyway, let's take the new road that was also not in the original version of the game. I got 12,000 likes because I built a lot of roads last time. People used them since then. That's cool. I have work tomorrow. I'm not feeling super great about that. How's everyone else doing? We're just skipping over all those BTs that make this such an annoying area to get to. And now we should be able to get off the road up there and circle around. Still absorbing that estrogen. Hope you absorb it quickly. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, no, I can get off over there. That's right. Hope you absorb it quickly, because I know it's been rough to you. Yeah, Zach, I talked about this a bit on a previous stream, I think, but yeah, I agree. Like, There's stuff on the Switch too that looks cool, but not like $90 for a game cool. Especially like $90 for a physical copy where there's nothing actually on the physical copy. It's just like a DRM key for you to download the game. Like, it's why? And like, especially when it seems like, at least for early stuff, they're kind of treating the Switch 2 as just like the premium Switch. It's not like a new console, it seems. And granted, the PS4 and PS5 also did that, where like they released a lot of games to both at first, but it's still it feels weird still. Let's deliver that delivery.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
If they want to make this more like actually delivering things in real life, they should be like, wait, I have a tiny little mail slot, so you had to bend my mail to get it into the slot? Why would you ever bend my mail? That's what they should do. That's what they should make the customer's thing here. I can't believe you would ever have to do that because I made my mail slot awful. I'm a master transporter. I'm a great transporter, which is somehow not as good as master. New challenges await you as a courier, however.
Here, I got you.
Oop, excuse me. Hope that wasn't loud. Lightweight metals, that's actually really helpful. We're going to put that in our private locker for now, but that's really, really helpful because we're going to be building roads up here.
Well, good luck.
There's also ceramics stored in this private locker. That's actually really, really helpful as well.
Good work. New order available.
How's work going? It's going okay. My last shift was not great, to be honest with you. Let's deliver more to the Timefall Farm while we're here.
Order assigned.
I'm taking all their chiral crystals. They're mine. They're my chiral crystals. Heard any work jokes? Not really. I don't see most of my coworkers for most of my day, so I end up not really building those kinds of relationships. At least so far. I'm sure that I'll see them more and I'll do that kind of thing. It's like right now, they have me not even coming in to sort the mail, so I see my coworkers for 5 minutes. Later on, I'm going to at least see them for like an hour in an average shift. We're delivering. Because we are the Jodi who delivers. I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean by that, Pepper. Would you mind rephrasing that? Hi, Midmush Gaming. Whoa, how did I slip? That was weird. Hi, Midmush Gaming. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I got interrupted in the middle of saying that the first time. You're good? That's good. I'm glad you're good. It's good that you're good. Ooh, there's a chip there. I didn't even see that before. Let's get that chip.
Okay. There we go.
Oh yeah, Pepper, I'm absolutely positive they hate that. Vehicle battery fully charged. Let me use my gravity gloves. If it lets me. Oh, I was hoping to get to use my gravity gloves. There we go. That sort of that was it, kind of, I think. Big delivery for the Timefall farm. I don't think that's going to happen. I think there are some games that are already kind of trending in that direction now, but I think there will always be games that are, like, much more interactive than that, and much more having interactivity as the point. Not like your, like, Last of Us's, where it's like, or even, like, older Kojima games, where it's like, the gameplay is just to fill time between the important, like, cutscenes, you know? It doesn't have to be like that. Hi, Judith. Well, I was ruining your joke, Pepper. So there. I'm a courier now. I feel like I'm already very high level for how early in the game I am. Not that the level super matters.
There's something we want you to have.
Thanks, Adam Jensen. Oh my god, that's so much. Like, lightweight metals is super helpful, but oh my god, that's so much.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah.
Why do you look a little like American Gothic, you two?
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay, I have an idea of what to do here. I see your joke. I get it. 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 All right. I'm going to do this one where I have to go fight some mules. I'm going to put all my cargo in a private locker in the meantime, and my bike is going to be, like, hidden from the timefall. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do these other deliveries to Lake Knot City and the weather station. And then I'll put together some roads. both up near the weather station and down by the distribution center. I want to get those roads as close to South Knot City as I can without like making myself go crazy. Yeah, okay, let's do all that. Everything I just said. Do I currently have... I don't know how good I don't know how full my current bola gun is, so I'm gonna be wasteful and build another. It was completely full. Oh well. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, okay, that's the one that I was actually... Place in private locker. You're gonna... Oh. What? Pepper, what? Why would you say that, Pepper? Why would you say that? Don't say that to me. That's rude.
Hey, loser.
That's not really a punishment anymore, Pepper, but okay. Okay. Ow. Toxic. Wow, I care so much about toxic now. You stankin' me? I see. I see. I wasn't really pink there. I was orange, though. You should have had me as why not, and then done that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so I know there's a memory chip I haven't bothered to get yet in that house over there. You injected it into... Oh, I wish you wouldn't phrase it that way. I'm taking all these off now, by the way. Has Judith seen this new avatar? I'm pretty sure she has. Oh, these are the things that were about to be destroyed by the timefall. I misunderstood. I thought that they weren't on me. That's unfortunate. So last time we got like people scanners that just kind of like shows us where people are, not even just where their cargo is. So that's pretty helpful. The mules, so even without, like, those are called Odra decks. You have those Odra decks even if you don't have a BT. Like, Sam had one before he was ever even going to use a BT. Or not BT, a BB. Because those are also, like, terrain scanners and such. So this is a mule camp where we can get medals, it looks like, which is helpful.
So, here we are.
Hi, J Hill. Welcome to Ranni Runs. That's what I'm calling Jodi Jar now. Ranni Runs Death Stranding. What do you think? What does everyone else who wasn't here when I first said that think also? It's an adorable name. You like it? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry that your work is being shitty about pay and stuff. Is it, like, fully a mistake on their end?
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been
Well,
compromised.
not to imply it would ever be a mistake on your end, because, like, that's them fucking with your pay, but is it just, like, other circumstances beyond their control, or is it just fully their fault?
Is okay, and your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Okay, that's all the mules gone. I almost said dead. They are very specifically not dead.
Nectar of the gods.
That monster energy is Nectar of the Gods. Although it's not monster energy anymore. It's just, like, non-branded Bridges energy drink now.
There we go.
I hope we get it all sorted out quickly. That's bullshit, Judith. It really is. Okay, these 3 containers are small, so I'm hoping I can just carry them with me. Looks like I can. Getting back to the Timefall Farmer is going to kind of suck, but should be doable. I have things that have had their containers completely break, so I have to be really careful not to fall. Why not just take one of the mule trucks? Didn't feel like it. It is a good idea. I'm just choosing not to do it to make it harder for myself, I guess. Also, welcome to the stream, Seam. I almost said welcome to the stream, Seam, and Steam is not your name. Seam. Yep. Like, Frodo and Luke Skywalker are two characters that, like, are so obviously gay that I feel like straight people somehow never recognize as gay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
Frodo.
Good morning, Sam.
I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a while, actually, I'm realizing. I desperately need a timefall shelter to repair all my shit.
So kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this. Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
I'm really grateful for the lightweight ceramics, but also you're making it really hard for me to do my plan. Kind of.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order.
Do I have enough weight capacity right now to do these deliveries? Probably not. I'm going to do the time-sensitive one because I could, like, there's a certain quality when you level up. Like, there's a certain one of those qualities that you can only level up by doing time deliveries. So I want to try to, yeah, see if I can get that. I can save the other one for later. Actually, I can maybe do the other one now, too. I might have enough space.
Delivery parameter. Order assigned.
Hey, loser.
You bored of it already, Pepper? All right. I'm actually going to do something different here. I'm Blue Jodi today. What do you all think of Blue Jodi? I don't think I've really shown Blue Jodi or Blue Ranni off. It's hard when my name for myself and my name for my avatar are both actually names for myself anyway. Cortana's a little bit what I wanted from that, to be honest, so that worked. Timefall Shelter. Give me the Timefall Shelter. Hi, Nikiti. I'm not sure if I know you, if I've seen you before, but welcome to the stream. Oh, you've been here before? Oh, well, okay, well, welcome back. I said that last time, too. I'm sorry. I have a bad memory sometimes for like, viewers that have been here before, but I don't see, like, consistently. Sometimes I just forget. I'm sorry. It's good to see you. What do you think of my new avatar? The lip flaps aren't working, but besides that, what do you think? Oh, you mostly lurk. Okay. It's pretty? Oh, thank you. That's what I was fishing for. I appreciate it. J Hill, J Hill? I don't. Who are you? I don't know. I've never heard of that name before. J Hill? Who are you? Oh shit, am I gonna run out of battery? That would suck. Where is the fucking weather station? Oh, there's a generator. Get me to that generator. There we go. There we go. Oh, pop blister on your foot. God, I've been getting a lot of that lately. I know what that's like.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
I'm glad that you're resting up. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Not Pepper's type 1. Because of that, I know a good deal about type 1 diabetes, but unfortunately I know very little about type 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges and traps. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so J Hill, it's a little more complicated than that, is my understanding. Like, Pepper, like, type 1 is genetic, type 2 is also genetic, but I think is somewhat more affected by habits. I don't really know. But, like, Pepper is type 1, which is the one that people talk about being born with, but, like, she didn't actually get diagnosed with it, really, or be really affected by it until she was a teenager, which I understand is pretty common. So, like, the two of them are different things, but also the way that people differentiate them is more complicated than those make it out to be.
How did you get here so quickly?
Like, a lot of people like to moralize, like, oh, type 1 is the good one, and type 2 is the bad one, because that's the one that's caused by you. But that's not really true. Like, even if it was true, it would still be wrong to moralize it that way. But, like, it's more complicated than that anyway. Oh, do you mean like an insulin pump?
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Oh. Yeah, my avatar is kind of a consistent smug face right now. It's kind of funny.
Here's to you, Sam.
The people who think of it like that can go fuck themselves? Yes, they can. Absolutely, they can. He got in trouble in school for it? What? Oh my god. I hate whenever I hear stories like that, which is unfortunately, like, frequently. Like, it shouldn't have to come down to threats to sue, but it so often does. Okay, now where is this auto paver? It's right there. All right, let's mark it. Where are... Oh, over there. Okay, cool. I should be able to build this road. I have a bunch of metals and ceramics on me right now. They were convinced it was a toy or... Oh my god. People are way too entitled to... Like, I was gonna say, like, disabled people's bodies, and that is true, but also, like, everyone's bodies, but especially disabled people's. And, like, I do consider an insulin pump, like, part of your body. Hi, Andre. Welcome to the stream. I am just I am 50 ceramics short. I can go back to the weather station for that at least. I'm going to end up with 52 chiral crystals after this. Yeah, those things are far from being cheap too. Yeah, God. They fucked with his pacemaker? Holy shit. Oh no, my avatar looks way too happy about that. That's not the actual expression on my face. Please give me 50 ceramics. Wait, I had oh no, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, the donation counter is decimals again. Why is that? Why is it like that? Weird. Smugface is too sensitive right now, clearly. Oh no. Did you miss anything? Nothing huge. We've just been talking, and I've been Death Strandinging. Am I going to adjust it? Not right this second. Oh, I've picked up too many of these. Whoops. That one's going back in the locker. Yeah, that is probably why, J Hill. Like, I wish we could set it to just, like, significant figures so it doesn't go past 2 decimal places, but, whatever. So I have the V face, like the cyberpunk face thing going on again, and I know I took that off. I'm gonna take that off again when I get the chance. Just keep it on? No. Yeah, we are in a relatively safe state. You don't have to answer, but just because you brought it up, I'm curious where you do live. But again, don't dox yourself. Roads. I built another road, chat. Is it going to go above the weather station? That's interesting. Oh, no, not quite. Okay, it curves off. Oh, West Virginia. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, kitty. I hope it can become safer there for you. And, you know, we are in, like, a backlash right now, but I do think it is going to get safer for all of us eventually. And, like, yeah. I'm just going to check where this goes next. I'm not actually building further on here right now. Where's the next auto paver, I wonder? It's probably up there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. That is a problem for way later in the game. Also, when you're up in the snow areas, like, a little, like, jingle bells get added to the soundtrack you might have just heard a second ago. Yeah, them taking the T off Stonewall was scary. And, like, obviously it's a symbolic thing. Symbolic things don't have to mean a lot on their own, but, like, it is a bad sign of things to come, and that's worrying. The other thing that Pepper said also, yes. We do talk about politics a lot here. You are fine to talk about politics if you want to. It is encouraged. Not just allowed, it's encouraged. But also, I don't want, like, if that was more of a you don't want to talk about politics for your own sake thing, that's fair. Don't feel like you have to. Okay, because, well, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting us. Like, even if we disagree politically, we're pretty good here about, like, just talking it out. But also, I know that can be a difficult position to be in, and we don't want to put you in that position if you don't want to be in it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, let's put all of these materials in here for right now. We have to deliver up to Lake Knot City right now, but we can still put this stuff here for later. And we still have something to deliver for here also. Oh, no, that's in the locker, isn't it? Okay.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do. No shade. Taking a break.
It makes my avatar look funny when I start yawning in real life.
Good work.
Oh, now you have another delivery for me for the weather station? Okay, cool. I might do that again at some point because they'll probably give me more lightweight materials if I do that. But let's not bother right this second because we're going up to Lake Knot. Do I have anything for Lake Knot? I do. Even though it's one I've done already, might as well grind out that reputation. Also, I lost my hematic grenade, so let's get some more hematic grenades. I'm gonna fix that when we get up there. Adamfall. Ooh. Thank you, Slavic, and also welcome to the stream. Kitty, I don't recognize the name, or I do recognize the name Adamfall. It's like, oh, I don't remember what I know about it, but I've heard of that game, I think. Tell me more about it. I'm curious. J Hill removed your post? That's weird. I don't see it, so it's not like on our end. Oops, I didn't want those there.
Order assigned.
Like British Fallout. Interesting. I know there was also Fallout London recently, but that was like a fan-made mod.
Have a pleasant journey.
Is that what, Slavic? Oh, interesting. I wonder why that... Did you say guillotine or something? I wonder if that's why it got removed. We didn't do that. An anime sticker on my bike? Nope. No anime stickers on my bike. I don't even know if you can do that in this game. If you can, I have not unlocked the ability. Oh, I see, I see. I'm a little frustrated politically right now, like, for beyond the reasons that you might automatically assume. Like, today was, like, a big protest against Trump, right? Which, like, good, people should be upset about Trump, people should be protesting. But it's, like, explicitly planned as a one-day protest, and, like, we saw ads for it that were, like, encouraging people to register ahead of time, and it's like, oh, this is not the vibe, this is not the right kind of protest we need right now. That's not a protest, that's a parade. What are you doing? Yep. You know how, like, because it was colonized by England, China had what's called the century of humiliation. Kind of feels like that's what the U.S. is heading into. And you know what? It's gonna suck for us on a personal level, but it's probably a good thing for the world. So it's not what Trump was going for. It was not. It was absolutely not what he was trying to do. But I'll take it. It's gonna suck for us on a personal level, though. Like I was saying, I'm not downplaying that. Yeah. And and this is a very petty thing, but advertising it with, you know, the Kendrick Lamar song Not Like Us, which, like, I know that the Black Lives Matter protesters use All Right by Kendrick Lamar a lot, but that was because that was like, that made sense. You're just using Not Like Us because it's a popular song. What are you doing? I'm going to rest in my private room, which I don't think I did a single time last stream. I think Sam very much needs a sleep. Yeah, the tariffs on penguins thing is interesting. As near as we can tell, it's because they didn't go by like country, they went by top level like internet domains, and like those islands with only penguins on them do have an internet domain for some reason, so they just went down that list with ChatGPT. It's wild.
Always a pleasure. Good work. New
Private room.
access delivery terminal for further information.
They not like mustard.
While we're in the private room, let me quickly readjust my facial expressions. Hey, thank you so much, Slavic. I for some reason my brain just completely skipped over it. I thought I already said it, but thank you.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Let's put this up to 40 and see if that's better. There we go. That's better. Now sometimes I'm not smug. Do we have... Oh, we have the beer now. Let's drink the beer. Also, I've just learned today, because I saw an interview with Norman Reedus, that tattoo, like the smiley face on his hand, is the tattoo Norman Reedus has in real life, which is why it's here. So it's not Monster Energy in the director's cut at all. It's like Bridges energy drink or something, which is interesting. But yeah, no, now that we have the beer, it has replaced the Monster Energy. We're getting different animations this time for drinking, as opposed to like when we drank the energy drinks. All right, I'm going to be honest. That annoys me a little. Slavic, you didn't do anything wrong. But it's like, this is one of those things where it's like Monster Energy was specifically a trans femme thing. And then like every trans femme thing, it got broadened out to being a femboy thing. Oh, it bothers me. Why is he shaking it? Don't shake your... Oh. Sam, no. That made it unpleasant for you too. Why'd you do that? I've never seen these animations. I've never drank the beer before. Same thing happened with Blow High. Absolutely. Oh, he's doing it again.
Right in your face.
I mean, yeah, you are allowed to love Monster. I'm not saying that, like, yeah.
Right in your face.
He didn't get wasted. Someone told me that he would get wasted every time. I wonder where I heard that. Whatever. Like, everyone at my job just lives on energy drinks, apparently, so I've been thinking I might have to do that. But I actually... I should probably still find another one besides Monsters. I think Monsters on the BDS list currently.
Nice.
What? Why'd you say nice that time? Oh, because there's all those beer cans over there.
EX grenade number 1.
The beer cans over there. Look at them. Look at those beer cans. Sam, you pig. Hi, Judith. You haven't missed anything, really. I built some roads. I went back to Lake Knot City and rested in the room. It's kind of it. Oh, he wants us to deliver something to the film director. Might as well do that, I guess. And it's very small, so I can also take materials from here, which is what I was kind of coming here to do in the first place. All right, now let's see. Do I have... Oh, well, I guess it would be up here, wouldn't it? Do I have any materials in my locker? I do not. I have equipment, but no materials. So I'm going to take some materials out.
Order assigned.
Actually, I don't need... Let me focus on ceramics up here, because I have a lot of lightweight metals down there. 480. 480 as a denomination is good. Give me those chiral crystals. I need those. Now I'll fill up the rest of my space with metal. 200 is a good denomination. Everyone you've been watching for a whole week has been trans, huh? That's cool. How do you feel about that? You should join us, J Hill. Join us. Take the little blue pill. Take the pill. You'll be happier. Again, let us know if we're going too far with that, but... All right, so the plan right now is I'm going to drive down. Oh, actually, it's not worth doing it that way. I'm going to drive down to the film director, deliver his cargo, build some more roads with what I have on here. Oh, and also what's over there.
Okay.
And build, then go to the distro center and get some more if I need it. Just build as many roads as I can comfortably. And then I'm going to do the story missions for this, which is going to involve us being a couples therapist. Thank you again, Slavic. Really appreciate like when you give us money like that. I do want you to know that if it's ever a problem, you don't have to keep giving us money. We'd still love to have you here, but like, we appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You're giving us the money shower. That is true. And it helps us very, very much. It's very appreciated. Well, J Hill, you've learned all of the euphemisms. Like, I think every single one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. Verifying ID. Inappropriate. Weapons detected. All weapons restricted.
Oh, that's really, really lovely of you, Slavic. We really appreciate it. Yeah, that is pretty good evidence of that fact, J Hill. Trans people are amazing. I love being trans. I wish that our society was nicer about it, but just for all the intrinsic reasons, I love being trans.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Can't believe you brought me so much. You are a credit to your profession.
Well, we're going to max out the film director soon. That's pretty cool. Never have to come out here again.
I have something for you. A token of my
Big 2018 beard? Yeah.
I insist.
I mean, given that this game came out in, like, what, 2019? That makes sense. Metal's high density. I'll take that. Oh, I can't load any more onto that. Okay, well, if I'm back, that's fine. Pile more on me. Who cares? I'm fine.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work.
Okay. Up to engineer. Oh, you asshole. Oh, that's going to be annoying as fuck. I'm not doing that yet. So I am going to have to come back here later just because I want to do all of his deliveries, and some of them are annoying, so I'm going to want to come back with like a truck probably. Oops. What have you got in terms of materials? Give me your chiral crystals. I want them. And give me your sebamics. And I'll take some of your medals. Alright, I'm going to go a different way than we have typically gone before. Because I'm going to circle around to where the roads are currently being built. Which is going to mean going around this way. J Hill, that's a Haikyuu meme. I like that meme specifically because it's Haikyuu. I guess it's also a good meme on its own, you know, whatever, but it's a Haikyuu meme. Well, since we're on that subject, please do not call me bro, because it would feel like misgendering to me, even though I know you wouldn't mean it that way. Which you didn't call me bro, it's just the topic came up, to be clear. Thank you, Slavic. I had a feeling you would understand. It's just gotta be explicit about it sometimes, you know, just to make sure. Do that from Ninja Turtle, yeah. I like that. Oh. Oh, look, you can see that road network from here. I've never played on this version, so I've never seen that. That looks cool. I appreciate you, Slavic. Yes, what Pepper said. So, like, I've become very used to the, like, oh, I call everyone that thing as, like, an excuse for misgendering me. And that's not what you meant. And I'm glad that we cleared that up.
Jodi,
Yes, Pepper?
are the grooves over there?
I don't believe so. What's this voice you're doing?
Oh,
I'm not sure if it's being picked up by the mic, but it's an interesting noise. I don't see the grooves over here. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Pepper is making noises. It is being picked up? Okay. No, I wouldn't misgender you back. No. I mean, it's appreciated that you don't misgender me, but, like, I would not misgender you back. There's an auto-paver. I don't know if that's the next one. Isn't it around this way, actually? Anyway, down here is South Knot City, I should probably explicitly say, because I haven't said it. You can see an autopaver right above the end of my stack over there, and then there's another one up on that cliff. There's BTs around this part, which is why I want to get these roads built as soon as we can, if possible. There's an autopaver. I'm not sure if that's the next one, but we're just going to have to try. I think if I get this road over here built, that's enough for me to not have to build all the next ones before we connect to the chiral network over here. There are a few areas in the game that are really swarming with BTs. This is sort of one of them. And we're going to have to sneak through it probably this stream. Oh, I actually maxed out the ceramics. What do you know? Not the metals, though. I need to come back with more metals. And that's almost all my chiral crystals again. I need to come back with about 900 metals. That's... I've had much worse problems than that. And honestly, if I connect this area to the chiral network, I bet that one will just be finished. Also, there is a prepper down here we haven't seen yet. Let's go check out this prepper. I forget if we need to find lost cargo for them first. This is the cosplayer. Which also includes someone who I'm very annoyed is in this game, but we'll get there. Oh yeah, we need to find cargo for them first, which I think might be down by the river, if I remember correctly. Thank you again, Slavic. It means so much, and it helps so much. So at the top of that waterfall, there is something that we're going to want. But we're also going to get missions going there soon. There's ceramics over there. The Timefall farm is like right over there. This river is like a difficult barrier though. Let me actually look up how we get the cosplayer. Oh, okay. So the cosplayer we just can't get yet. We have to do a certain plot thing first. And then we get an order eventually that just goes to the cosplayer. All right. We'll come back and do that later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Slavic. Oh, that's a really difficult situation. I hope that, you know, throughout everything that does or doesn't happen, you are emotionally okay. And I hope that we can help you with that. Like, always feel free to come here and just talk to us. Like, you know, that's part of what our streams are for, you know? And we are happy to be... We're happy to help you emotionally, you know? And also, like I said, no pressure to continue to donate. It sounds like that is you are going to need that money soon. From what you were saying. For your kitty's medical care. And hopefully that the kitty will get the medical care and then be good.
What can't you do? Still charging. Well, let's get going.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Oh, we do have to do that. You're right. We got rid of the jar, and now we have to find another... Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's share the memory chip data.
The Great Deliverer.
Okay, we've heard all of these things before. He's a gog. He's always a gog.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, hang on. Let me open my map real quick. Oops. So the thing I've been talking about wanting to find the memory chip for, like, the entire time I've been playing this game, is, like, according to the thing I just looked up, is, like, right around here. It's on the other side of the river. I can circle around and get that now if I want. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. It's annoying. I just want this thing. Oh, this is the weather forecast, by the way. It tells us when it's going to timefall and where. So we were just down here, and it's actually just right over here. Irritating. So I'd have to circle all the way around again. And I was just there earlier in the stream, too. I will get it later. Now I know where it is. Now, I think I needed about 800 more or 900 more medals. I think I should have a lightweight, like 1,000 medal. I do have more than one. Perfect. I am so glad that our streams have helped you. Like, I really, really am. That's one of the reasons we do this, you know? Like, there's lots of reasons that we do this, but wanting to just kind of be that kind of place for people is one of them. And I appreciate your presence here. I really do. And I don't know. I'm glad that we're able to provide some amount of help to you and to other people who just need a place to chat and be accepted and all of that. I didn't even realize that we motivated you in that way, but I'm glad we did.
Still got it.
All right, let's get this road built, and then I'm comfortable actually advancing the plot a little bit.
Stretch my legs.
Then that should circle all the way back around to the road we've already built. Have it, like, there's more roads we need to build down there, actually going into South Knot City, that we're gonna want those built, of course. But this is the most important one, getting up to here, because, like, that skips a lot of annoying BT stuff. Also, I'm going down there for those chiral crystals, and I'm gonna go back up. I love the gravity gloves in this game. That's so many chiral crystals. That's very helpful. That is true. Like, I feel like there should be little guardrails on the side of this. I don't know. It seems like doing it like this is not very safe. Oh, you caught your first alpha Pokemon kitten. That's great. Really happy for you. I actually just recently re-downloaded Arceus. I played it once around the time it came out, and I haven't played it since, and I've been wanting to. And you talking about it might be my motivation to get back into it. Well, the support pillars are that it's made out of chiralium, so it floats. Like, you can see all those floating rocks. That's because of the chiralium. But there should be guardrails. You're absolutely right about that. I think when I get back to the distro center, I'm going to swap out for my long range reverse strike. And then we're going to go do plot. We're going to go be a couples therapist. Well, the gas station is the, those generators we see on the side. Oh, very nearly demonstrated what you were talking about, though. See, that was the gas station. I gotta stop speeding, I guess. Oh, fair. No, this is the 7-Eleven to buy Monster right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Sam,
It's really hard to stop the bike sometimes. Okay, let's go do the junk dealer thing. Let's listen to the briefing first. If it wants to actually play. Hang on.
Heads up, Sam. This junk dealer's probably going to give you a hard time. He's got a rep for demanding the impossible and lodging complaints when folks don't come through. As usual, he wants a bunch of scrap, and he wants it ASAP, for whatever reason. According to Fragile's records, he's nothing but trouble. Doubt he'll treat you any better than he treated her, but I want you to do your best for him, regardless. If you're going to meet his deadline, you'll have to move fast. But don't take unnecessary risks and endanger yourself or your cargo. Oh, and if you're wondering why we don't just tell this guy to go to hell, we can't. Fact is, we need his shelter if we're going to push ahead with expanding the network. So, we've got to get on his good side. Easier said than done, considering how little interest he's shown in joining the UCA. But be nice, and if nothing else, try to get him to contract with us.
All right, then. Well, let's swap the transporter for the long range.
Sam, it's Fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
We're going off-road here. And if this was my first playthrough, I'd be checking my map a lot more. I just happen to already know where all this stuff is, so. I prayed for dry weather. So we were actually right by the junk dealer's house earlier when I was coming through here from the film director's house. It's like right around this area. There it is. So his lost cargo here is interesting. It's not lost cargo you're supposed to deliver. It's like contaminated lost cargo you're supposed to throw into the tar lake for him. So we can go do that if we want at some point. We're not going to do it right this second. He just puts his scrap out there for us.
Delivering cargo.
That's the lady from the thumbnail. What's she doing there with like that hourglass?
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it? As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we
I'm making a
checked South
note,
Knot
so I'm gonna
City's
go.
records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description.
I'm gonna go
Which is why I asked
for a second, like
Fragile
a
to look into it.
frozen for a second.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
There we go. Because Manal's not watching, I am making notes of timestamps for her.
Delivery terminal or
Oh, that's right. He wants us to collect cargo from the BTs. Let's listen to the briefing.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
I don't have many hematic grenades on me. I should have prepared for that. I'm going to run to the film director first and make some hematic grenades there and then come back. Also, new gravity gloves. I can see these gravity gloves are about to run out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Okay, let us... Oh, first deliver his lost cargo. That was just outside his house. Literally right there.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. Safe travels, Sam. Hey, try not to die.
Why would you say that?
Good work. New order.
Alright. Fabricate equipment. Give me some more hematic grenades. I think 4 sets should be more than enough, probably. I already have 2. And then... Oh, wait. Also, what was the other thing? I need more gloves. That's what it was. Gravity gloves. Because my current ones are about to run out. That can go in my private locker. Don't need to carry that around with us. So that's the thing with a lot of equipment. It just wears out over time and you can't fix it. You just need to replace it. Oh, my thing crashed. Hang on. Can you all still hear me? Just because the page with the stream crashed, but I think the stream is still running. Seems like it's good now. Can you all hear me? Hello? Don't know why it's doing that. It did that to Pepper yesterday, I'm pretty sure. You can hear me? Good. Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's been doing that on and off for a bit. That's annoying. Was there a break in being able to hear me, or was it all fine, even with the thing crashing? It was all fine? Weird.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port Bridges.
Alright, let's do this fucking mission. So we already listened to the briefing. Let's do it.
Order assigned.
So let's see. We're going here. We're going to pass right by the lake. Let's get rid of some of this cargo also. Thank you again so much, Slavic. One moment. Yes, thank you again so much.
Just add some chapter.
We're gonna get rid of all of this chiralium, or all this like chiral waste. Oh, we're gonna spend it wisely, don't worry. And I appreciate it. You can use some chillarium. I don't know what that is, but I hope you get it. Or I do know what it is. And it's weed, and I hope you get it. Alright. I'm gonna put this all on the ground real quick. Is that crystal from the game? That's chiralium. Not chillarium, unfortunately. Alright, so all of this is on the ground, and now we dispose of it by just throwing it into the tar. There we go. Got rid of all of that cargo. Yeah, it does look. That does look cool. Like putting some chiral crystals like on your desk. So I feel like I should leave my bike outside of the rain if I can find a good place, because I'm gonna be in there for a bit, and I don't want my bike to just be destroyed while I'm in there. I probably can't find an overhang for it that doesn't involve me sneaking through BTs. So let me see if I can find a good spot for it. I'm gonna have to go kind of far out. What is that? Is that one of those jumps? Did someone make a jump? Alright, I don't know if I'm going to find... Ooh. Oh, it's still raining here. I don't know if I'm going to find a place where it's not raining, so I'm just going to have to get on and off my bike a bit. Oh! It's still raining here. It's just much lighter. Whatever, we'll leave it.
Okay.
So we need at least 60 kilograms, but the more the better. I'm just changing out my footwear because my boots were really running low. Is this the other friend you talked about before, Slavic? That friend, I see. They seem like quite a character. If we're going to be killing BTs, we might as well also be picking up their Cairo crystals they leave behind. Well, we're happy to be here for you. Hope that you can get some other friends as well, but we're happy to be here for you. I don't know why I said it with that inflection. I have never actually used my bola gun on BTs. Apparently it works. Let's give it a try. How many does it take to actually get rid of them, I wonder? Seems like quite a few. It might just be that it stops them from moving. Well, the first one, I hit him with like 3 bolas and a grenade, and it didn't even kill him. The bolas must do no damage. Oh, there's a baby one down there. I didn't even see it. I need these Cairo crystals for later, so might as well be doing this while we're doing the rest of the mission. We're grateful for you too, Slavic. You bring a nice presence to our chat. See, my bike got damaged despite my best efforts. If it gets completely destroyed, that's going to be annoying, but also it's kind of fine. Alright, we just need 20 kilograms more, but I might do the full 110 just because. Alright, I think those are all that's left. Alrighty then. Let's take this dumb, stupid mission that was designed by this asshole to get us killed, and let's just excel at it anyway. Let's get every little bit of cargo.
Did you just reference Ace Ventura?
No. What? No. What?
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean? I don't even know how that's a reference to Ace Ventura.
Because you went, alrighty then.
No.
Oh, you love Ace Ventura.
I hate Ace Ventura. Fucking scarred me. That trans-misogynistic shit at the end.
It's funny because like I grew up a lot watching the second one because of my mom liking it.
Oh, the
And
second
that
one's just racist.
So racist.
It's so racist.
Hi, also I'm here.
Pepper's here. The mic's not muted. We're good. I'm now
It is silent.
I'm now paranoid about that. Oh. Careful now.
No, you're careful now. Medicine.
Hey, take your medibin. Your medibin.
So Joey, you see this, the red dot, right?
Yeah.
That means this is the front of it. So
Oh.
you want the front facing it. The sides won't be as good.
I see. I see. I see.
I'm teaching Jody more streamer techniques and
Pep.
knowledges.
Streamer techniques and knowledges such as how microphones work.
Yeah. Basically, don't face it sideways to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like that fucking gif of like the two guys doing like tech support, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except it's two trans ladies.
Yes.
I'm gonna tickle you now.
No. That one actually hurt. The
Oh,
last
sorry.
one. The bit here.
It went into your nip a little bit.
A little bit.
My bad.
But also, it was just kind of crushed my boob a little.
I'm gonna crush those titties.
No, that's not good. That hurts.
I'm gonna crush that titty.
It hurts.
That titties.
Pepper, that hurts us.
Your titty's gonna get crushed.
No.
I'm here to change up the energy yet again.
No, I'm frowning and it's reading as a smile. No.
Yeah, you love it.
No!
Yay! I'm so happy
No!
for you. Thank you. Mwah, mwah.
Fuck you, Pepper.
I kissed your arm.
You sure did do that.
So,
You have,
Jody.
you have to go now, Slavic? Okay, we'll see you later. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for all those donations.
Thank you for all those donations.
Thank you so much. So, Jody.
Yes, Pepper.
Jody.
Yes, Pepper.
Jody.
Uh-huh.
Jody.
Yeah.
Jody. We have dinner possibilities for tonight.
Oh, do we?
I have a market basket lasagna,
Ooh.
like a small thing.
Okay.
We'll probably will split between the two of us though. And then there's also my mom made steak and broccoli last night that there's leftovers of.
Oh, I see.
And you know about my mom's steak and broccoli
I do.
and how special it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are options
Okay.
that we can fight over.
That
We
we
can
can-
fight over who gets my mom's cooking. Because we all love.
Don't be rude.
No, I'm not. We all love.
Don't be rude on stream,
No,
I
my
mean.
mom's cooking is really good.
It is.
We're gonna fight for who gets it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do you mean rude?
What you, nothing. I don't mean anything. What could I possibly mean by that?
And we're gonna have to fight for the steak and the broccoli that was boiled.
Uh-huh. Was the steak also boiled?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's been refrigerated though.
Okay.
Can I suck your blood?
No.
Okay.
Ah, she's doing it. She's doing it. Pepper's doing it. I'm gonna die now. All my blood has been sucked away and I'm dead.
No, you're a pepire.
What?
You're a pepire.
I'm a... Hi,
What-
hi, TF2 Spy. Welcome to the
Welcome
stream.
to the stream. When a pepper sucks your blood, you become a pepire.
I see. I see.
And then you need to go suck other people's blood.
No, I'm good.
And they're gonna turn into pepires.
No, that seems like a real easy way to get some bloodborne pathogens, and I don't really want to do that.
No, that's a video game.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Just a bit.
Yeah, some people confuse those things. It's okay. Happens. It happens.
I'm gonna I'm afraid that I'm gonna get some of the Duskbloods pathogens.
What?
That's the new FromSoft game. That's like the Bloodborne spiritual sequel.
I don't know what that is.
The Duskbloods.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Well,
There's
see,
pepires. I know there's that.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be
I can't believe Slavic got replaced by TF2 Spy.
True.
You're still purple blue.
Yep, I am. Also, my avatar was just freaking out because I was rubbing my eyes and it didn't know what to do about that.
Were you rubbing your like temples?
It was like this.
Yeah, because of me.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that you've kept the V's cyberpunk thing on this whole time, despite what you said.
No, I keep forgetting to get rid of it.
I hope you keep it on.
I'm not gonna.
I want you to keep it on.
Isn't she so quirky?
Yeah.
Real manic pixie dream girl.
She's a real MCU character.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing this in response to?
I don't know. Presumably, like, so the dialogue is not the dialogue. The audio here, which I know you can't hear, is just like a lullaby, like
And
played
she's
from a
just
music
doing
box.
this to a lullaby?
No, so I think that like there's actual audio here. Like maybe there was like a conversation happening, and it just got replaced in this recording with like a lullaby.
You actually managed to get the goods out of that? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
The Great Babibber, am I right? Bought so.
Botso?
You know, those ruins,
Why are you talking like a fucking weirdo?
If Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
I just licked you a
He's
bunch.
wrong.
Yeah.
She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
I gotta remember to take down these timestamps for now.
The Tom stamps.
Hey, Bridges.
Tom stamps.
Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery.
Please.
If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Okay, you weren't actually doing it that time. Okay.
No, that time I was just leaning on you. I wasn't gonna lick you that time.
Order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
What do you take me for? Someone who licks people more than once?
Yes. Because you have already done that multiple times. Alright, let's listen to the briefing for this one.
Hey, Sam. The junk dealer told me a little bit more about the order. And I figured you would want to hear it. After you complete the delivery, he wants you to bring his girl back to his shelter. People call her the chiral artist. She likes to use chiral matter in her work. Makes all kinds of things with it. Sculptures, paintings, clothing, jewelry. You'll be delivering one of her pieces, in fact. A chiral hourglass. To say it's fragile would be an understatement. But yeah, it's really freaking fragile. Treat it like a child. Be gentle. Got it? You need to carry it by hand and move slowly. Definitely no falling. Oh, and the dealer enclosed the message with the parcel. Make sure it gets
You
to
look
the
angry.
girl.
Yeah, I find this quest annoying, but like in a way where it's supposed to be annoying. Like this is good writing.
I just looked over at your avatar and you looked pissed. You had your pissed face on.
The chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
So yes, we have to carry by hand. We cannot use a vehicle. We have to carry only by hand.
Oh,
something
dear.
from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Yeah, we're not going to actually use that because it's kind of antithetical to the whole thing. We're supposed to be going carefully, and he's like, here's the thing that'll make you go fast and reckless. No thanks.
Yeah. TF2 Spy, how are you doing?
How are you
You haven't
doing?
said a... That was really loud, actually. Fucking word since you got here.
That was quite loud.
That was way louder than I meant for it to be. Now I sound like I'm probably like really pissed.
You do sound that way. It's making me scared with you, actually.
It helped because there was like a can right here, so when it shook the desk, it shook the can, which made it sound like it was a lot louder.
So yeah, I have to continually hold the right trigger to keep this item held in my hand. And we're just gonna run all the way there. If I let go, I just put it down, like so.
Gently grasp it.
Gently but firmly grasp it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
Hi, Dogtooth. Welcome to the stream.
You heard a desk slam? Is something wrong? I'm pissed.
Pepper's
No, nothing's wrong.
pissed. Pepper's pissed.
Except I'm pissed.
Pepper's pissed.
Do you think how often do you think he gets a wedgie, Sam Porter Bridges?
Frequently.
Yeah. You know, it looks like he's got like those like kid snow pants, but all over his body.
He does look that way.
What I really want like a puffy Sam Porter Bridges, like puffy snow clothes.
Like, I feel like Kojima's always been about puffy clothes. Like, Chip and Grant, when they did old Metal Gear games, they had a running joke about, like...
That was quite the slip.
It was quite the slip. They had a running joke about Kojima and his puffy pants.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I know Rainbow Six Siege has really puffy, like, outfits as well.
Well, that's
funny.
not Kojima.
No, it's not, but it's really puffy. Puffier than what I've seen with Kojima before. They all look so puffy. Pissed Pepper.
Punished pissed Pepper.
Oh, punished Pepper. Punished Pepper is pissed.
Alright, Judith, we're glad to have you back. Sorry you won't be able to type, but I'm glad to know you're here. I'm doing the junk dealer quest. Do you remember the junk dealer quest from this game? The really annoying one? That's kind of annoying because it's written well, so you can't even really be mad about it. But, like, it's bad on purpose. That one?
That was a long sentence.
Yeah. She says, I do, it sucks. Yeah, you know.
So, do you want to talk about what happened last night?
What specific thing are you referencing?
Comments on one of my
Oh,
videos.
right, yeah.
One of my streams.
Yeah, we had a transphobic asshole leave a comment on one of Pepper's old streams. Not old, like older, like a couple weeks, like a week or two.
It was just a week ago.
It was just a week ago, okay.
It was like, no, it wasn't even a week. It was my most recent Minecraft stream.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess that is a week today.
Yeah. It was annoying and bad.
There was someone that just showed up on my video and was like, hey, female VTuber,
Or female,
female avatar male voice.
Why is it always a, yeah.
And I was like, nah, I got a female voice.
And I was like, hey, don't fucking say that to trans women, asshole.
And he replied to me with Coke. And they replied to Jodi with,
Like, I didn't consent to see this content. I like VTubers, not MTF tubers. And we're just like, wow, fuck you.
Then why are you here?
Then why are you here?
How much of this did you watch?
You could just not be here.
How much of this did you watch before you
Yeah.
decided to comment that?
So anyway, they're banned.
How hot did you think I was before you were like, oh god?
I should have let you toy with them more. That's on me.
Oh god, she's so hot. I have to put them down so she knows I didn't think she was hot.
That is literally what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's like, I've heard some straight trans women talk about how they have it really rough because, like, a lot of violence towards trans women comes from, like, oh, I'm attracted to you, and I followed through on that attraction. Like, we just had sex, and now I feel weird about that, and I'm going to be violent to you now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why, like, when I've been on OkCupid, I, every single time, make sure to deny any straight man.
Yep.
Because I get straight men, like, going like, oh, hey, you're pretty, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And every single time I deny them. Because, like, no, get out of here.
Yeah.
I know what you're about. It is straight for you to like me, but also you're a dangerous person. Probably.
You're a dangerous person because sometimes you might decide it's actually gay to like me, and I will not want to be in the room when you make that decision.
Yeah, because then sometimes legally it is okay for you to kill me. Like,
Yeah.
actually, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't want any part in that.
Yeah, I don't want any part in it either. Also, I don't like men, but I know you do.
It depends. I feel like I've become more lesbian.
That's fair.
So, I've talked about... This is interesting, actually. So I've talked about, like, how I am perceived and how trans women are perceived in such a way where we are, like, basically, in their minds, like, worse femboys.
Yeah.
Basically. Like,
Yeah.
that is how most people see us, is like, oh, like, bad femboys. Which sucks.
Which, like, by the way,
'cause,
not
like,
not a reflection on, like, femboys.
Yeah.
It's a reflection on, like, the way that, like, straight people are weird about us.
Yeah. And so, like, a couple of years ago, during, like, my first year of transition, I was actually okay with people calling me femboy and stuff like that. And I've come to realize now that the only reason I actually did that was because how do I put it? It was because femboys get a lot, like, they have it tough, sure, but they also get a lot better attention than trans women do. Like, people will be a lot more like, ooh, a cute femboy, and then when they see a trans woman, be like, oh, a gross man.
Yeah.
Like, that's often the case, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's like so often, like, and we talked about this with regards to, like, Finster in the past, how it's like you could see how her content just fucking took a giant nosedive in popularity when she came out as, like, actually trans.
Yeah, and it brings me back to the super egg because like people the thing I said to the super egg was, like, people very often will always prefer a cis femboy over a trans woman.
Yeah.
Like, every time.
Even if it would make them gay to like us and they make a big point out of liking us, it's like they still
like sorry, can I interrupt
you?
you?
Yeah.
It's like they say, like literally I hear people go, like, it's not gay if it's a femboy, but then it is gay if it's a trans woman.
Yeah.
Like, it's
literally
ridiculous.
it is literally just about, like, socially punishing us. It's not actually about their actual perceptions of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, or people could also be like, or are often also like, well, I don't want to be gay because it's a femboy, and then they'll, like, laugh and think that's kind of funny, but then when it's a trans woman, it's like, oh, I don't want to be gay, it's a fucking trans woman.
Yeah.
And then, like, be, like, angry about it.
Yeah.
Like, femboys are kind of like a quirky meme, while trans women are, like, the devil to a lot of people.
Just like how traps used to be, like, an old quirky meme. It's like, it's the same shit over again. And again, this does not reflect on actual femboys. This reflects on, like, weird cishet man culture with regard to trans femininity.
What was I getting at?
I do not remember how that started. Also, I'm about to get a cutscene.
Wait. Sorry,
Okay,
I want to remember.
Okay.
It was because I was saying all that to get to a point, and I'm trying to remember what the point was. What did I start that off with?
The comment last night.
There was the comment last night, and then that turned into something else.
About how, like, oh, he's attracted to you, but he didn't want to, like.
Oh yeah, I remember. So yeah, like a year ago, or 2 years ago, for the first year of my transition, I was okay with people calling me femboy, and I've only more so recently, like, had the actual revelation that I only did that so, like, people would be less transphobic to me, like, literally. So people could be less transphobic to me and actually be more like, oh, you actually are cute, you little cutie, because femboys actually get that, and trans women often don't. Like we are taboo. Or it's actually, no, you know what? It's more like people treat femboys like taboo and then trans women like illegal.
Yeah. Like femboys are just like, oh, I know I shouldn't like this.
Yeah.
But, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like.
But then we are like a crime against humanity.
Yeah.
And so, like, I only actually ever identified that way at all, or identified myself that way, even though I wasn't actually that way, because I wanted to get more positive attention. I wanted people to actually like me more. And I didn't realize that was the reason I was doing it until more recently, when I was like, wow, I only did that because I wanted people to care about me. Whereas and it's kind of become a similar thing with I've realized about my lesbianisms, where for a long time I considered myself like pansexual, and I still do think that's true to a degree. Like I am basically never into guys ever, and that's become more and more true as time has gone on, with a few exceptions. But like, it's another one of those things where I think that might have been the same case where I thought I'd be more so quote unquote fitting in if I was a straight trans woman rather than a lesbian trans woman, for the same reasons that, because like, unfortunately more because of transphobia, a good amount of straight trans women are seen in a similar category as like femboy, because of like, oh, that's a quirky, cool gay man.
That literally goes back to like institutional transphobia from the last 100 years about like autogynephilia versus homosexual transsexual, which I'm not sure is a thing I've ever talked about on stream, but it's like for a long time there was like a specific category of like, this trans woman is allowed to transition and these trans women are not allowed to transition, and to transition you had to be conventionally attractive and you had to be straight. Those were the criteria, and they were considered HSTS, homosexual transsexual, and everyone else, whether it be trans lesbians or trans bi women or trans ace women, any such thing. Oh, thank you, Jay Hill.
You all are bunchakusis.
Member
Don't
for 6
listen
months.
to the hatter.
Thank you so much, Jay Hill.
Thank you so much. And then like all other trans women, whether they be lesbians or ace or bi or any other thing, they wear pants sometimes, anything like that, they were classified as autogynephilias, as in like, oh, they're not really trans women, they're just like sexually aroused by the idea of being women. Yeah. And
so it was kind of a similar thing for me with that. And like, I think there'll be times where like, sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, like that guy is kind of hot. I don't want to have anything to do with him.
Yeah.
But...
Which, by the way, the guy who came up with those criteria, Ray Blanchard, he's still around. He's on fucking Twitter. Like,
God, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I assumed it was like older than that, and that he was probably like dead by now.
No, and people still take him seriously. Also,
how old is he?
He's old, but he's not like 80, but he's pretty old.
He's not 80?
I'm pretty sure he's not like 80. Yeah, like this was
that's younger than I expected.
Yeah, like this shit's recent.
Yeah,
and like it ended in the U.S. in like 2013. Like this shit is recent. Ended. Yeah, and like it's still the case in like a lot of countries around the world. A lot of the time, like actually still cribbing from Blanchard. Like, yeah, this shit's recent, and yeah.
So,
and anyway, it's like there are different degrees of trans femininity, and and Blanchard was also a major contributor to the DSM-5. Yes, that is true. But it's like there are different degrees of trans femininity that are all kind of unacceptable to society, but to different degrees. Like femboys and quote unquote HSTS are also, and like HSTS, I forgot to say, also had to be like people who were going stealth, who were not going to talk about being trans, who were not going to be part of a trans community, who were just going to like blend into the woodwork, was the old phrase, like to woodwork. Like femboys and HSTS are considered like the more acceptable, and then like quote unquote AGP, although gynephiles are considered less acceptable.
And I want to add to that, like, I know we've already kind of clarified it, but like, that isn't to say that femboys or anyone like that don't have it tougher than any cis person. They do have it tougher than a cis person.
Oh yeah.
But also
like this is all relatively speaking.
This is oftentimes I end up frustrated when I see like the super egg I talked about, who calls himself a femboy despite having every single fucking bit of dysphoria and wanting to be a woman that I've ever seen, will be like, well, the only reason I'm not doing it is because like I don't want to do what everyone expects and be a trans woman. It's like, no,
you are currently doing the thing everyone expects.
Not transitioning. Not transitioning and staying a cis person, albeit a pretty-ish one. Yeah, no, that's the thing that is.
Yeah.
That's the not expected thing.
Yeah. It makes me crazy.
Like they act like somehow doing that is they're more oppressed, and that frustrates me.
Yeah. And like
we are the stereotype. Like they think that trans women are the stereotype of like femininity, I guess.
Anyway, which also plays into like transphobic and transmisogynistic like tropes about like the way some of these people talk. It's like they literally think that there's people out there forcing like G and C men to become trans women, which is literally a thing that TERFs say. Like, it's
GNC is gender nonconforming, by the way.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Anyway, should I continue with the cutscene?
Yeah.
Let's continue with the cutscene.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the over here.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Bitch.
I'm gonna again make a note of timestamps.
Jodi.
Yeah.
Can you mute it for a sec?
Yeah. All right. Now, because I got out of there, I'm frozen. There we go. Let's make this delivery. Cutscene.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
So that's the first annoying part done, but there's more.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Anti-BT handgun, which I've never used. But maybe we'll use it this time. We'll see. Maybe I'll just give it a try.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
The chiral artist's mother.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again.
It probably won't surprise you to learn that Redditors were racist about this performance.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
They were just saying the things you would expect people to
But
say,
that's
unfortunately.
not
Or you expect
my
racists to say, unfortunately.
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my
They are
peace
going to
with
be
it.
so happy together. I'm sure the mother hated him for no reason. What we've seen from him doesn't, you know, he's been fine. He's been fine. He hasn't been an asshole.
Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
Sam's just like, but how did that make you feel?
Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if we want. Just say you'll take me.
I should take that fucking cyberpunk cosmetic off. I'm ready to go. Goes back inside. Pepper's very insistent I should keep it on. How do you feel about that, Pepper, huh? Huh? How do you feel about that? Fuck you. Oh, I see. Some plums. I did mention to him once that I kind of like plums, but okay. So let's listen to this briefing.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people, but with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the Cairo artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body bag. It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination.
No, I'm not. I'm too blue for that, Pepper. Alright, let's take her. This other one is another new mission added in the director's cut. I'm going to do that later.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Okay. I guess I should take one just to see.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
So I can't carry the speed skeleton with me. That's fine. That'll go in the private locker. Okay, now let's go. Now the second annoying part.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Couldn't you just walk? Okay. You just want to say do it? What do you mean do it? Do the thing? What?
Hey there.
What thing? I think I could drop her. Well, no, I can't just like drop her onto the ground. I could put her down, like go into the cargo menu, but that's it. Alright, let's... I'm going to mark where I came over the first time because it's going to help us avoid BTs. Oh, no, I'm not going to do the thing. I'm not doing the thing. I don't even have anything to do the thing anyway.
It's not far from here, I think.
The thing that J Hill said before about killing her by spraying her with cargo spray.
Bubbles up in the spread. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. For Soul claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste.
I'm not going to do that, J Hill.
And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Put you in the tar? Okay. No. So the tar can, like, absorb void outs by the sound of it. Oh no. I bet I could do that, but I'm not gonna. I'm absolutely not gonna do that. So if I was to go over the mountains now, there'd be BTs, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just going to go along the lake for as long as I can. No, I don't want to show off all the game mechanics, Pepper. My boots are running really low. I need more boots. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing that with my stream. I'm not peeing on a lady who does not want to be peed on. I'm not doing that. J-Hill, that's not how it works. She would have to specifically tell me she wants it. Okay, marker A, and now we go that way. No, I don't think she said that, Pepper. You're gonna have to find out somewhere else if you can do that. I'm not doing it. It might just not even let me do it, but we're not gonna find out. Fuck it, we have to find out, don't we? And now I'm curious, like, I'm not even doing it because I want to do it. I'm doing it because I want to see if the game will let me. I cannot believe I'm about to do this. I'm saving beforehand. Okay, so that doesn't let me do it. Now we know. She just says, wait, and then he just doesn't do it. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you for not doing that. I'm sure Kojima was very tempted. I'm not leaving her. I'm not redoing this mission. It is out of character for you, J-Hill. I'm surprised. I expected this from Pepper. Fuck you, Pepper. I'm not even defending myself. Fuck you. Now, the concerning thing is we still heard the zipper sound. I don't have container repair spray, so I can't. I'm very curious why J-Hill did that. She doesn't need repair. Oh, I was about to injure her really badly if I like fell while doing that. My boots are so close to ruin. Fuck. Oh shit! I can't pick that up. Is that? Whoops. I'm just gonna have to fucking. Why doesn't she walk? Why do I need to carry her? What is this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Why,
Porter Bridges.
J Hill? Why did you think the spray would heal her? Also, by the way, my vehicle's ruined. And also, so is my footwear. All right, let me record a timestamp again, real quick. I don't know if I'd make a person carry me, Pepper. Why is she still laying like that? I'm sure this relationship is going to be great. They're perfect for each other.
Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too
He does sound like Yuri Lowenthal.
moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
I spent so much effort carrying that.
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
All right. That was us being a couples therapist. It's over now. And we'll see how this relationship goes without Sam here to be their couples therapist.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
How does an hourglass stop working? The thing about that piece, which I think they didn't make clear, was that it's like, because it's chiralium, the sand would flow upwards through the hourglass, which I guess it stopped doing. First thing I'm making is new boots. I need them bad.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right?
I guess I should do the bloody feet cutscene. It's a little too real for me.
That blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever
So
seen
the storm that they're talking about, I want to save that for next stream.
I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, all right?
I want us to take this fucking delivery. All right. What standard orders have you got? All right. So I'm making boots, but I'm not going to wear them. Because I guess we have to see this fucking cutscene. So those are going on my boot clip. Destroyed mule boots are also going in. They're going to be dismantled. I'm going to go in my socks, which sounds like a nightmare. What do you mean you hate your body, J-Hill? So does the cutscene play when I next rest, like after I've ruined my feet a bit, or what? How's it work? This seems bad.
Thanks, Sam.
I want you all to know this gives me massive sympathetic pain because of how much my feet have been hurting at my job. I'm probably not going to like this cutscene. Oh, he does not like this. I'm giving this, like, our delivery is going to the distribution center. I'm giving this until the distribution center, and then I'm going to put shoes back on whether or not we get the cutscene. I'm sorry, Jay Hill. Oh, this is a thing added in the director's cut. It's like hard light bridges, basically. Oh, the way he's like limping. Oh, I've been there. Oh, I feel so bad, Sam. I'm sorry. Oh, why am I doing this to you? Yeah, that sounds awful, Jay Hill. I'm sorry. Your feet are bleeding. Uh-oh. Why am I doing this to him? Oh, look at that. My health is going down. It's going down slowly, like one by one. Are my socks getting visibly bloody? Looks like they are. Yeah, they are. Oh, this sucks. I am leaving blood trails behind me. I'm gonna eat some cryptobiotes. This is bad. I guess now we know what happens if you do this for some reason. I could just take that bike, but I gotta make sure we get this cutscene because I'm not doing this again. And I don't want to see this cutscene, but I'm not wearing boots because chat's demanding it from me. Chat wants to see the, like, the cutscene for when your feet are in a bad place, which we might be about to get now. Okay, we're not.
Up and at 'em.
It happens in one of those restrooms. Okay. So we're going to go all the way. Okay, there is a private room where this road is up there, like where it meets the cliff, I'm pretty sure. I could probably do it there. I'm sure this is bad enough. Yeah, anyone who is considering a delivery kind of job, let this be your lesson. Proper footwear is very important. I have learned that the hard way myself. They should have a little foot bath thing also. Because the foot baths, it turned out, are necessary. Some of my coworkers take foot baths every week, and that's probably going to be about what I do. Oh, my power skeleton's about to run out. Shit. Yeah, Sam, I know this feeling like, oh shit, my feet are killing me, but I gotta keep moving or else it's gonna take even longer until I can rest. I was there a couple days ago, actually. It was bad. It was an awful, awful shift. That was one of the worst days of my life, genuinely. Although it's odd, like I've had bad shifts, but when it comes to this, because like it's also samey, it feels like, it kind of ends up feeling like the way people describe childbirth, where it's like, oh, this is terrible, but also when it's done, you forget how bad it was. All right, I'm not gonna keep doing this to Sam. I'm gonna use this like private room over here. Because I don't want to run all the way back there. That seems miserable as well. Like, miserable for me, never mind for him. Let's use this private room. Is everyone ready for a gross cutscene? Sam, don't just fall asleep. You gotta take care of your feet first. Trust me, you have to. Although also from experience, rest, like sleeping, has been the best thing for my feet. Did I maybe not do enough?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I've been there, Sam. I'm sorry. Oh, it's gonna happen. I don't want to see it. Oh, it's about to happen. Oh, no, I don't want to see that. Oh. I'm actually covering my eyes. Oh. Why did you do that, Sam? Why did I do that, actually? This seems like shower time. I don't know what you all think. Why'd you all make me do that? That might have been genuinely, like, bad for me to see, given, like, how bad my feet have been hurting for my job. That might be, like, the thing that pops into my mind when my feet really hurt on the job now. It's okay. It's not actually your fault, J-Hill, to be clear. Let's see about drinking all the beer. I can skip this, which I'm assuming means it's one I've seen before. How do my feet look now? That's a good question. Better. They look fine now. I wish. Hi, Vodka. Welcome to the stream. I can try to zoom in and see if I still have a nail. That's a fair question. Drink that beer. Oh, he's gonna do this one again.
Right in the face.
Is he gonna do the same one again? This looks like a different scene. Okay, maybe we're good. Oh, he's shit faced. Perfect. Yeah, he's smashed. All right. Oh, the nail's still gone, it looks like. Oh, I hate that. Anyway, let's go. I'm going to put boots on first thing when we get out there. I legitimately couldn't watch that. I think we've seen this one before.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. I might make a test somewhere you wrote. A toast to Lisa. And to you.
Why does this guy look like Hannibal? Because this is Mads Mikkelsen. This guy's played Hannibal.
Not bad.
Still got my socks on. Immediately fixing that. Not doing that to Sam ever again. God. Can't believe you all made me do that. Fuck you all. I'm taking no responsibility. Yeah, I have also noticed that it's interesting that the monster from PT is also named Lisa.
Thanks, Pepper Paysan.
Thank you, Vodka. Thank you for liking the stream.
Thanks, Pepper Paysan.
Thank you, Pepper. Thank you for liking the stream. Thanks, Pepper Paysan. Yeah, I can only imagine, J Hill. That is... I've had bad foot pain. I've had really bad foot pain, but not that. Although, on my shadow day, when they just sent me around with someone to see if the job would be the kind of thing that I would immediately not want to do, I had a blister form and then almost immediately pop, and I legit thought I stepped on a nail when that happened. It felt really bad. Oof. I'm sorry, Vodka. I am bored of the Cortana look. 1 second. I'm wine mom now, or wine aunt now. Oh my god, Kitty. How long have you been talking? Because I think I've been accidentally on top chat instead of live chat. So I've looked over at Streamlabs and I saw a comment from you that I couldn't see before. So now, okay. Why did the guy with the wine look like a super cunt? I don't know. I don't know. I hope I haven't missed too many other things you've said. I'm sorry. Phoebe is now slightly more emotionally resilient. Phoebe, enjoy the sprint. I didn't know he liked that, actually. And remember, I prepped for this sprint in terms of energy by, like, downing a bunch of beers. So, alcohol makes you a better runner, I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Are you implying you didn't think I was the right person for the job? I almost called myself a man by accident. Can't have that. We unlocked backpack customization, which is actually really good. I wish I got that before I rested in the private room, because I could have used it then.
Here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those.
Wow, we just waited there for however long that took.
Both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive.
They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated.
They had good things to say about the pouch, too.
Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room.
If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available.
Let's go rest in the private room again, so we can check that out. Also, let's do the firing range for some of the weapons I've never used before. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, River City Girls. What is that? So this is just handgun, like the handgun we just got. Let's give that a try. Side scroll beat them up. Oh, cool. I've heard of River City Ransom, which I think is also one of those. I've never heard of River City Girls. Oh, right as soon as I said it, you said it. Alright, that's actually pretty good. That's decent. Wow, just 2 shots to take out a BT? That's not bad at all. Sequel to Ransom. Okay. I didn't realize that. Thank you for letting me know about that. Oh, I'm not even charging up the shots. I forgot I can do that. I'm glad I'm trying this. This is actually pretty decent. Should I start carrying this instead of, like, the hematic grenades? This is good. All right. Play again? No, I'm good. I never gave that gun a chance, but that's really good, it turns out. Let me just see, how does the stun bomb work? Because I've never used that either. Do you just throw it? Oh, okay. That also looks good. I guess it's going to be anti-BT handguns instead of hematic grenades now. Okay, I'll take the bola gun. Oh, the bola gun level 2 is almost destroyed. Not going to use that. So I have one anti-BT handgun. I'm going to make another one. Just because it's always good to have two, I feel. And I'm going to make another bola gun for if I have to fight mules. Oh, I can make trucks now. How about that?
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Let's do silver, actually. Bola gun level 2. Anti-BT handgun. And truck. Let's make a truck. Those go on my boot clip. That goes on my body. That goes on my back. That goes on my back. And that's my truck. Actually, it's not my truck yet. Now it's my truck. I have to do the worst color combo I can think of. Oh, now we can do the cosplayer. That's cool. Oh, and sticky guns are good also. Hang on. But let's do the cosplayer first. Well, you see, Judith, we live in a society. Really, we're trying to reestablish the society that we live in. It's all very jokerifying if you think about it. lost cargo for me. Hang on. Let me check these mails. Oh, this is just about doing the cosplayer thing. Which mules? Oh, it's the gig is waiting at Lake Knot City. So the middle of the road, if we're on it, we driving doesn't use up any gas, is how that works. I'm not gonna do the racetrack. West northwest of the Craftsman Shelter. You know, the ruin factory where I've already been. If I'd known about this, I would have waited. Alright. That's gonna be another Half-Life thing, I guess. So do you know who's going to show up when we get to the cosplayer? It's someone that everyone's going to be very excited to see. I think he shows up the first time, but we'll have to see. Everyone's favorite person. So I haven't pointed it out, but one good thing about these trucks is their battery life is really long, much longer than like the mule trucks, and also it's completely covered. It's time for the cosplayer. Okay, so far we're all right. So far it's okay.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong. Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you.
Oh, good, her partner.
He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings. If that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
No, he's here.
Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to
This is fucking Conan O'Brien. I'm so upset about it.
Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
He's so unfunny. Oh my god, I hate him.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, eh? Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy.
See, that's a good question, Judith. I'm wondering if this is meant to be unfunny, but also it's about on par for him, so I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
If only you continued not having an audience. Also, how does, like, Conan O'Brien also had, like, a cameo in Halo 4? Like, he hates video games. He's gone on record talking about that. How does he have so many cameos in them?
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing.
Unclear, Pepper.
Stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work.
I fucking hate him.
Please access delivery.
Let's deliver some top quality underwear. We keep delivering underwear for people. Yeah, sea otters are great. I don't blame them for Conan O'Brien. A special hood lovingly handcrafted by the cosplayer. It's so well made that you may take on the characteristics of an otter, becoming a stronger swimmer as a result. Only downside is you may struggle to be taken seriously. Why did... Oh. Oh, I see. When there's rain, it'll come on. I see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I agree with you, Pepper. Those are the most annoying jokes. I appreciate the otter facts, Judith. I do love otters. Otters are good. Like I said, I don't blame them for Conan O'Brien being that way. Ramp it. Yeah, ramp it. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate the outer facts. They're good. Oh wait, hang on. It's raining here. Let's see it. All right then. Sure, why not? Oh. It's not like, oh no. Uh-oh. It's not letting me actually unequip it. That's weird. There we go. Now it's unequipped. Why did they decide to make Conan O'Brien's thing in this game that he really likes otters? What? Like, I mean, otters are great, but why is that like the bit? I might go do the other Half-Life thing after we drop this off at the distribution center. Someone made a Half-Life sign. I didn't know those were in this game. I knew Half-Life stuff was, but not the sign.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminate. All bridges. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Long range truck now.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to... actually, maybe I shouldn't risk that. I was thinking I'm going to do this, which is going to involve going into that mule camp. I'm going to pick up those sticky guns, and then I'm also going to go to the movie director, because he has like a big delivery for Lake Knot City, and now I have a truck, so I can do both of those at once. But that might be too much, but I guess it's worth trying.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
So the sticky gun is kind of like what was in the, like, you know how I've been using the gravity gloves? It's like that, but the version that was in the baseline game, and it's actually like a distinct weapon instead of just being gloves that are always on you. They're pretty good, pretty useful. I think it's also longer range than the gravity gloves, so there's still a reason to use it.
Order assigned. Beginning access. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's go fighting some mules. I thought I had a bola gun on me. Oh, I do. Okay. Whew. That's a bola gun level 1, which is unfortunate. I thought I made it level 2, but whatever. Should still work. The big concern is whether it's enough ammo, really. Oops. Oh, shit. That's not gonna help. Oops, I keep missing for no reason. They damaged their own truck. I have all of the sticky guns I need, and I also took out all of the mules. This is probably going to be too much for me to also do the film director thing, so I'm just going to go straight to Lake Knot. So the idea, so going back to earlier in the chat, the idea that like, oh, the otters are like advancing, they've advanced to the Stone Age, and if they continue at this rate, they'll advance to like the Iron Age or whatever. Like, is this recent like stone tool use a new thing, or is it something that they've done for a while? We just got an email, like, about how, like, oh, they got married. The chiral artist and the junk dealer, they got married. And the mom's like, please help them. Yeah, it's not a new thing. That's what I assumed. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what continuing at this rate would even mean. You know. It's funny, we just passed Lost Cargo for the Chiral Artists Studio. I'm pretty sure in vanilla Death Stranding, it was just called the Chiral Mothers. Like, the Chiral Artists Mothers, rather. J Hill, that sounds like Redwall, to be honest with you. You want to ask about a politic, Pepper? Go for it. Politic Pepper. Politic Pepper. Political Pepper, even. I might end stream soon because I have to get up tomorrow early. So there's this comic you've been reading on and off, and it does a lot with gender, but you get weird vibes from it that you're unsure you should be getting. Well, let's hear about it. Judith. I was going to say Judith might have good opinions on this too, but actually everyone in chat might have good opinions about this. I'm just saying that because Judith, like, I've had deep discussions about gender with in a way that I haven't really with most people in chat.
Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look.
Oh, maybe we should go talk to Quiet.
By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
I called her Quiet. God, I keep doing it by accident. It's genuinely by accident. And like, I think she's a better character than Quiet. Like, a much better character. But, god damn it.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
we've almost maxed out Lake Knot City, which is nice. It takes fucking forever.
Good work. New order available.
So what cargo do I currently have on me? All right, should we do the other cyberpunk thing? Maybe we should. Cargo recovered from a mule camp. Sure. This time I'm going to make Bola Gun level 2. Bola Gun level 2. Where's my Bola Gun level 1? There we go. Into my private locker, please. So it does this thing where nearly every character has a non-conforming gender, but there's no mention ever of transness or queerness. I think it's going for a fictional society where there is no gender discrimination. It has a lot of characters who have traditionally masculine features, deep voices, muscular pecs, etc., and are told to be women using she/her pronouns. The same is done in I'm going to let you finish. I probably should have let you finish before I started reading. We'll come back to it, though. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. So, from what it sounds like, Pepper, from what you said, and I should probably let you finish, but you've said enough that I have thoughts. Like, it's kind of this thing where it's like their idea of gender nonconformity is what we would call cross-dressing now, basically. It sounds like characters are still written in a very binary way. It's just like, oh, but the ones you expected to be men are women and vice versa. Is that like what it is? And also, like, is it because there's no material reality behind the genders in the story or something? I could see that. Like, especially because, like, our experience of genders are so inextricable from gendered oppression. I don't see a problem necessarily with trying to imagine, like, a future where that's not the case, you know? But it is hard to... I don't know. You're not going to be able to make a fictional version of that right now without there being some weird baggage, let me say. Outside of non-binary, no transness is mentioned. That's a great sign. Like, that feels less like... I feel like in this like utopic society they're talking about, I don't know that men and women as a category would even exist in the first place. See you, Dogtooth. It just feels like this idea of transness and of gender nonconformity that goes no further than, like, whoa, these look like men but they're women, and these look like women but they're men. Whoa, you know, like, I don't know. There's got to be a little more to it. I accidentally negated an enemy scanner ping, which actually kind of sucks, because I want these enemies to come at me so I can get them. Anyway, this is the one where I'm supposed to be, right? For the... Okay. The engraved chip. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I show you a couple of the characters?
Show me some of the characters.
For reference?
Mm-hmm. And, like, I know the context within the story from what you've said, or I know enough from what you've said, but I'm already ready for it to be like, oh, this is just a transmisogynistic caricature. I'm already...
Not really.
Really? Okay.
So, like, this is, like, one of the guy characters.
Okay.
This is, like, the non-binary character.
Okay. Very Adventure Time style, like, art style, it seems.
Yes. This is one of the girl characters.
Okay. It is not as bad as I thought from what you said.
Yeah, it's not, like, stereotypical or anything. Hang on.
I'm hanging on.
This is on the left. There is one of the girl.
Oh,
characters.
I've seen them.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the like angels and yeah.
That's one of the girl characters.
I see.
And I've seen this person around before, and I've been reading them for a bit, on and off. And they have like cool Spider-Girl characters, which is what made me get into it. But like, I don't know. It's and I feel weird, like feeling weird about it. But like, and I know it's doing this thing where like it's not even a future utopia or something. It's just like an alternate reality or whatever, a different group of anthropomorphized characters that have like these sort of looks, right?
Yeah.
And then are called girls, or the other sort of looks that I showed you and called guys. But there's no mention of like transness being involved other than one character specifically stating that they are non-binary.
I see.
And I don't know, I feel weird about it, and I don't know if I should. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It feels like, I have to say it's not as bad as I thought before.
Yeah.
But also, even so, like, it feels like it's doing a thing kind of like what we were discussing earlier in the stream, where it's like cisgender nonconformity is seen as more subversive than like transness.
Yeah. It definitely feels that way.
Yeah. And I don't think it's like outright bad or anything. It's just I always get this weird feeling like that, you know? Yeah.
Kind of in the same way we were talking about like the stuff earlier.
Yeah. All right, let's see what fucking cyberpunk thing we get from this.
Hey, how's it going?
Is it going to be the shades?
It might be. I mean, what we got was the chip. Like, the chip that's, like, the plot of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, we got a new trike. That's actually kind of cool. I'm going to try that out. Oh, and the compass can now be used to temporarily disable sensor pulse. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Is it's trying to go so much for like all these senses of queerness without using anything about queerness, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
and like I can see why someone would do that.
Yeah.
I can understand the thought process, but like I don't personally like it. From I don't know. Like I feel like I might, like, if I read the comic, I might enjoy it, but I think that would also be something just like in the back of my brain that would also be bothering me.
And like this one, so like these two characters, right? You see them, right?
Yeah.
And the next comic after this was, or one of the next ones was this one, where she was telling this character about the reason she likes that other girl that looks like that is, because of her muscular pecs and buff thighs and deep booming voice, which feels
that sets alarm bells off for me.
Yeah, it's like she likes specifically about the girl character that's drawn to look traditionally male. What she likes about her is the clocky features, but not even clocky, but more like the things that would be called out for like stereotypes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and it just throws me off a lot.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
J Hill can speak again. What happened?
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 Hey, what happened? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of how I'm used to.
Chat wasn't working for 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. What was going on?
Was that just on your end, I wonder?
I mean, other people were there, and I was there.
That's true.
Juice was there. Dogtooth was there, so I don't know.
We have a bunch of deliveries to make in our initial loop in this map, so I'm going to do some of those.
So, I haven't talked about like who this person is that makes these. Mm-hmm. I think I will. Because I feel like some of you might have heard of these comics. It's like webtoons, and I think they used to be posted on Twitter back when I was on Twitter. I don't know if they still are or not.
I think I've seen them on Tumblr as well.
It's like Monsters and Girls, and also the series Bugtopia, both by Idolo Mantises. Mm-hmm. And like I don't think this is bad. I don't think this person's being bad. It just has these weird. I don't even want to say nitpickies, but like almost like would it be valid to say these are microaggressions? Because like not even that. Like, can we go like smaller than that? Is there smaller than micro?
It's like it's hard, you know. It's hard to say.
It's just like I don't know. This concept of, like I said, like it's the main thing it comes down to for me is this. I think now that I'm able to put it more into words, is this concept of queerness that is
like divorced from like actual queerness in the real world.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and that's like sure, like we might want that in the future, but also like having it no mention of like trans woman existing.
Yeah.
And like,
but still somehow having a chaser.
It's like characters. It's like imagining transness without the idea of an assigned gender at birth, which in the future, all right. But like, it doesn't reflect where we are currently. But it's so, and like, I know Zach has talked about wanting to make a story where that's kind of the case.
Yeah.
Which is cool, but like, it feels weird in this one where it's supposed to be like, so much of the point of the story is like, look at these gender non-conforming characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like in a weird way I'm being excluded. Or like stereotyped somehow.
Yeah. It's like people's vision of the future is one in which we don't exist. And to a degree, I think we are fighting for a world where transness in the way we know it doesn't exist, but it still feels weird to make...
I think we're fighting for something where we're more like normalized rather than not existing.
But I mean, like I said, like I could envision like a future where gender has been so, like, gendered oppression has been so thoroughly dismantled that even the idea of like different genders is not really a thing.
Yeah.
Because like it is that gendered oppression that makes different genders a thing.
And I mean that's kind of happening here, but they still have genders. Like they say the character is male or female.
That's the thing for me. If I think if they weren't saying like, oh, this is a man and this is a woman, I'd feel better about it.
Yeah, so like that's the thing is almost every one of these that introduces a new character ends with a little character highlight where it says the character's gender, as in specifically always male, female, non-binary.
Yeah. Oh.
And then the pronouns.
Yeah.
Hey Sam.
And that's like, also not an explicitly bad thing, but when it's in like...
But like in this context, it feels like a bad thing because now you're just writing a world where transness doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Just like otherwise, it's the same as it is now, but transness doesn't exist. There's a lot of like cis.
That's exactly it. Feels like they're writing a story where there's quote unquote femboys and then like
butch women
and then nothing else.
Yeah, and like no trans femininity, no trans masculinity.
Yeah.
Like no, like you have gender without like assigned gender, and that is something that I think you would need to have a lot more thought in portraying.
Yeah, it's like that thing we talk about seeing on Tumblr where people are just like, oh, I am gender fuck.
Yeah.
Well, be safe.
Hello, Nonbean.
Good work. New order.
Joe says, now I want to read I Want to Be an Anime Girl for Good Transness. Yeah, I actually am reading that one as well. I'm rereading it, I should say. I need to catch up anyways. That one's good. And like, I don't think this one's not good. It's just, I don't know. I feel like
there's aspects to it.
Like I know I keep trying to summarize it because I'm trying to figure it out, like figure out my feelings towards it. I feel like the whole thing is that it's doing queerness and I'm not included.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is. And I'm very used to not being, as a trans one, I'm very used to
Thank you for the sweets. I'm gonna be toxic now.
As a trans one, I'm very used to, unfortunately, not being included, I feel like.
Make
so
sure
it's
you bring
like,
more maca next time.
You know, it feels funky.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just keep going like, can we have like a trans character, or we're kind of like reveling, is that the word?
Yeah.
In this cross-dressing aspect as being like the most gender revolutionary thing ever.
Which always annoys me in whatever forms it takes. It always annoys me when I see it.
Like, it's this weird thing because like I like seeing gender stuff and I like seeing stuff be about gender, and that's the weird thing is it's about gender but talks zero about gender.
Yeah.
I think that might be also it. Because like it's been bothering to the point where like I don't really get why it's bothering me, but I also almost want to stop reading it because of these things.
Yeah. It's like you said, like not really saying anything about gender as it currently exists. And it doesn't have to, but it feels weird to have these features if you're not gonna do that.
And it feels weird to reflect only, I guess I'm trying to get the phrases in my brain, Jodi. But like, it feels like it's trying to not talk about gender in any ways other than kind of like
do whatever you want.
No, I was gonna say like cis-normative ones.
Yeah, that's also like expanding the idea of cis-normativity rather than dismantling cis-normativity.
Yeah.
Like being like, oh, but what if you could have a cis man who looked like a woman, and that being the extent of your thought on it?
Because that is all it is if you have like the characters are anthropomorphized and very stylized, but basically we have a character that has the huge pecs, muscles, and every sort of one of these like identifiable features that are traditionally masculine, and then you find out, and then it ends the comic with like this particular like issue of the comic with saying like, oh, this character is a female with she her pronouns, and like I feel almost insulted, you know?
Yeah.
But like also not. Why is all the rust inside?
What?
Why is all the rust inside the vehicle?
Good question. Take your fucking medication and never talk to me again.
Oh.
Surprised to see me, son?
Oh, you're not dead yet? I wish you were.
Joe says, I can give it a read and give any review on it. I love the first few episodes because the first few episodes were like my favorite thing because it was like literally a spider girl with like her face hidden, right? And doing the whole like...
Oh, that's 100% your thing.
She's kind of like this cool character who comes across a kid who changes her life. Like it's the fucking... It's the thing I love. It's like 3 for 3. But then it moves away from those two characters for 90% of the rest of the story because it's just different characters within this Zootopia / Bugtopia because it's Bugtopia. But it's Zootopia with bugs. But it's almost never about those characters after those first few episodes or first few issues. And it's just largely doing things like that.
Yeah.
Without really saying much.
Sounds frustrating.
Like, it feels like the thing is saying is sometimes almost, like, not even consciously, but subconsciously saying, like, oh, I bet you expected this character to be a guy or a girl.
Oh!
Sort of thing.
I think that I was trying to find a way to talk about that earlier. I think you nailed it, but I think you nailed it.
Okay.
It feels like trap content in a weird way when you like with that. Like if it's just based totally on like subverting expectations like that around gender. I don't know. Like,
I don't know if it is completely based. Like I think it's doing it subconsciously.
Yeah.
Because it'll have this character that looks completely like I said, like all the traditionally masculine features. Do a story which is usually kind of a nothing story. It's usually kind of like random slice of life stuff that doesn't really have a punchline.
Like the point of it more is like look at this character that exists and
yeah,
like and like
exactly.
look at their weird gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really like go like, oh look at the gender. It just goes like, here's this thing. Look at this interesting character design. And then that character does a thing like goes to the movie theater or eats a snack out at the park, and then someone else comes up for the character and says like, oh hello she her, and then you're like, whoa what? And then it says it has a picture of the character and the gender female she her.
So I haven't read this obviously, but just from the way you're describing it, it sounds very self-congratulatory.
Kinda, but like I said, subconsciously.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I'm projecting any of that on it, just because of all the stuff I'm like used to seeing.
Yeah.
But like, it might not be doing that because like, it feels like it's not consciously doing that. I'd have to ask you to read some of it or something.
Maybe I'll read some of it.
I think the biggest thing for me now is that one I just read you though, of the whole like her big chest, but meaning her masculine pecs, her deep booming voice, and her muscly thighs.
It's like, how did you write this well, not even post-gender. How did you write this transless society, but still put in like a tranny chaser? Oh, I should not have said that on stream. Whoops.
That's okay. Jill has a story. That's not even we shouldn't have said that on stream. That's for like us saying a bad word. That's just like YouTube won't like that.
Yeah, Should we cut that out later or something?
It's probably okay.
Okay.
Oh, and also like, so that character I've been talking about with like the traditional masculine features, that is a girl. Like that comic, the one where she's saying about her that she has the big glowing voice and big chest. Like that one starts off with this girlfriend saying, "You should open up to angels more," which also I don't know, feels weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's essentializing in a way that it doesn't feel. I mean, from what you have said, I don't know. I haven't read this. It sounds
like this is that character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I've put something. Go ahead. Seeing you and
Good work. New.
All right, so if I haven't made it clear, by the way, I am just like preparing to do a giant round of like all of the preppers, basically, to just do as many of these deliveries as I can. Because like we're getting close to some cutscenes that I want to save for next stream. All right, J Hill says, "Oh, I have a story. I've had weird gender twice now. One from a positive interaction and one from a bad one. I've explained that I'm not in a very good area with political thoughts, right? Like in terms of like how you feel about your political thoughts. I think you have, yes." Oh, that you. Oh, you meant like physically where you. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you have mentioned that.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Yeah.
I go to the Wikipedia list of characters, right?
Yeah.
And it lists almost like 90% of the characters as transgender.
Oh, interesting.
But I haven't, as far as I'm aware so far, that word has not been used in the actual story.
It's like just assume like. I guess what
I mean, like they're all.
Yeah. Well, Wikipedia is assuming that it's like anybody who is looking that way is trans, which I think is the opposite of what the thing is going for. But I don't know. Bad. It's bad in the opposite way in some way.
Yeah.
Everything all right, Zep? Wow.
This might max me out at the distro center. Yep, it did. Awesome. Long range truck 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's giving us a star.
I do want to add, I love the character designs for like basically all the characters.
Yeah.
No shame in.
Good work. New or
All right, J Hill says, I'm not sure if I explained this before, but I have a condition called gynecomastia. If not the worst, and looks well, it's not the worst and looks worse because you're a bit pudgy. So you have a small chest that shows worse in some shirts than others. Yeah, that's chest, that's breast growth, correct? I see. It's very common, actually, from what I understand. Like, there are some estimates that say that upwards of 50% of people assigned male at birth might have it, which kind of makes me wonder, like, at that point, is it even actually a disorder, or is it just, like, some people are just like this, you know?
Okay, this character has a lesbian flag shirt on.
Okay. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, the trucks can jump, by the way. I didn't show that earlier. The trucks jump. That is an awful experience, Shayhill. I'm sorry. You know, the way you're phrasing it makes it sound like you have made the decision to start, though. Is that the case?
Safe travels. Keep on keeping in standing. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, well, would you look at...
Anti-BT handgun level 2. Ooh. Still unsure. The more I talk about it and explain my goal, the more I start to wonder if I'm just so far in the closet on my own trans since I hit Narnia. Okay, so obviously I'm not you. I only know you in a very limited context, but I have kind of had the impression that you're very heavily closeted, if I'm being honest.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff.
Ooh, chiral boots. I forgot about these. These are just the best boots in the game, but they break easily. Oh no, they won't. They don't break easily. It's just you can only make them here. That's what it is. You can only get them here as gifts. Your goal is to be a man so feminine no one would ever call you a man again. So in that case, what is your attachment to the label man, like even the internal label man?
He'll drop by again.
Good work. New order.
Or whoops, I want to go back on that. Whoops. Okay, Jay Hill, there are lots of trans women who want to keep their penis and still are just fully trans women. Like, that does not have to be the thing forcing you to call yourself a man still. There are so many trans women who like their penises.
I know several trans women who just actually specifically want to keep it and like having it quite a bit.
Yeah. I know many.
Yeah. That is common among trans women. Like, transition does not require you to do anything with that bit of you.
Yeah.
And if that container breaks,
that's another thing with cis people really like to just hyperfixate and push this idea that transness is all about your genitals and like the whole thing of like, oh, what's in your pants and all that, blah 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 blah. But like, a lot of trans people just don't give a shit. Like, that's like the least of your worries in a lot of people's transition.
Yeah, 100%.
Not always, but a lot of the time.
Okay, so for you, is femboy distinct from man?
Like, here, can I ask a different question? Mm-hmm. What's the difference to you between man and femboy and woman?
Good questions. So it is distinct from man. Is it distinct from trans woman for you? Like, just in terms of your own personal identity? This is not like a trap question. I realize how it could sound that way. Femboy for you is the middle ground between man and woman. Interesting answer. Huh.
So for a lot of people, that would be non-binary. Mm-hmm. Because for a lot of people, femboy still is man.
Yeah. Which, like, we're not telling you you have to define it that way, to be clear.
Yeah. I guess a good question here is femboy preferable to you, or is it just you feel like or is like being trans woman or woman a little bit too scary, so you're going with femboy? Like, if you could just be a girl in every single way you want and also have your weenus, would that be better to you? Or would you ask people to use like he him pronouns and all that?
So you want a feminine voice and appearance, but no tits and puss. I don't know why. For some reason, I couldn't parse puss at first. So the middle ground between man and woman. Okay.
How do you feel about pronouns?
Good question.
Does the title like woman feel wrong to you at all?
Yeah, like you've talked a lot about how the title man is one you don't like. How do you feel about woman? You can be very gender fluid. Fair.
Is that your answer to the pronouns thing, or?
Woman is fine. Again, one of your personalities is woman. So you say the middle ground between men and women, but you seem much more comfortable with woman than man, with being woman than being man. So you don't have the best link to madness in your head. That's fair. And you don't need to justify it, to be clear.
Yeah.
Hello, Sam.
Hey.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
Wow, we've almost maxed out the junk dealer already. Or actually, we still might from all of these other orders. Oh, very close. Oh, it's not going to let us max it out right now. I think we're going to have to come back later after a certain thing happens.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Oh, custom Chiral ladders. I forgot about these. I forget how they're different, even.
J-Hill, was the gender fluid thing an answer to the pronouns thing? Or, like, do you have any... How do you feel about different pronouns?
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order.
You're fine with she, her, he, him, and they, them, as long as I know you mean me. Okay. As long as you know we mean you. Yeah.
Do you ever feel like you have a preference for any of them? Or do you ever feel like there's any of those ones you don't actually really want to use, but, like, you feel like you should?
Which I'm worried might sound a little bit like a leading question, but that is a thing we've both experienced.
Yeah, the answer can be no.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
So by the way, you see now that we have this truck, just how much cargo we've been able to carry around the map. Like, a ridiculously huge amount. Which, it's a truck, you would expect that. But, yeah. Your main internet persona as a woman is many people's... Oh, you have mentioned that, yes. Many people's mom, mistress, etc., etc. Right, yes, you have said that.
But, I mean, like... Do you ever feel like... I guess I'll just be even more straightforward. Do you ever feel like he, him pronouns or the identity of, like, guy in any way is something you are not actually really attached to, but only kind of go along with because you feel like you should?
You're attached normally to him. It's just not Guy that you like. I see. So you kind of separated it from, like, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna head back to the bed over here.
You're gonna come back to the bed over there?
I can still talk through the chat.
Yes, you can. For now.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? I don't understand. What's going on? What are you saying? What are you trying to say, Pepper? One's a descriptor and the other's a label, you feel. That's interesting. Actually, I'm about to fix my truck anyway. I don't need to bother charging it right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Sam.
I see what you mean, J Hill. That's not honestly my perspective on it, but like we don't have to have the exact same perspective on that. Like, this is something that's very personal, you know? Everyone's going to have their own personal interpretations.
So you made it. Wow.
He's like, wow, I bet your body's aching after carrying all that. It's like, no, I drove a truck. I'm fine. And granted, driving has its own level of, like, driving can strain your body also, but not in the same way. It's not in the way that's really, like, the amount of cargo I carried is not related to it when I'm driving. The distance I traveled is more of that. You live in a place where guys are expected to be strong lone wolves, never express your emotions and all of that. Yeah, fair. And femboy feels distinct from that. Well, I guess you already answered that, but femboy feels distinct from that for you. I'm an expert courier.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Also, our reward for doing that thing with the VOG that we got from the Chiral Artist Studio is that now we can make those hard light bridges, which is cool. Let me quickly... Let's see, if I change the color scheme, I think it'll automatically repair it also. It'll count as having been down in the garage. Yep. Cool. Now, did it unload the cargo when I did that? That's what I was trying to... yes, it did not unload the cargo. Perfect. Femboy feels more like your friends from high school and such that wore makeup and everything and wore dresses because he liked how they felt and gave him more range of movement. Okay, that's fair. Engineer, elder, craftsman, Chiral Artist Studio. I thought I was just here wanting to... Okay, whatever. I'm intentionally loading up as little as possible now because I'm about to go to the film director and I want to finally do that delivery for the film director I keep putting off. Let's go do that. I should be able to carry all of that now.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, do you actually, like, do you actually present that way in real life? Like, I shouldn't say real life, because online is real life as well. But, like, offline, do you present that way at all? Like, dresses and such? and makeup. Not yet? Fair. I know from experience that that's fucking scary. It took me years into my transition before I started feeling comfortable with that. But again, that is also a personal thing. I know people who did that before they even, like, started transitioning. We tried makeup in private and such. It's interesting because for me, makeup didn't really do much, and I like never wear makeup these days. Like, I thought makeup would make me feel very different about my appearance, and it super didn't. Then again, the same was also true for dresses at first, and now I love dresses. I think I told that story on stream, right? Like, when I was in my most, like, heavy questioning phase before the one where I actually came out, I bought a dress and I tried it on expecting, like, you hear stories from trans femmes that's like, oh, I tried on a dress and that was it. I knew immediately. So I was expecting that. And when I didn't get that, when I was just like, oh, this is like a piece of clothing, I was like really disappointed. And I think that pushed me way back into the closet. You almost felt cute for once. It was nice. You should, to whatever degree you can and feel comfortable with, you should try it more, because making yourself feel nice in that way is, or making yourself feel cute in that way is really nice.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID.
You do consider yourself trans. That's good to hear, genuinely. I'm not sure if you have ever said it here, but yes, I'm glad to hear it. This became trans talk, and I'm happy with that.
Delivery. For me? This isn't great.
Hey, we maxed out the film director. Well, I'm sorry about your sore tooth, J-Hill. You mentioned that earlier, too. I know that's the worst. It's so bad. I was having those issues. How long ago was that now? It's been months. Has it been 9 months at this point? Has it been a year? It hasn't been a year.
Safe travels. Hey.
I think it was like late summer last year.
Late summer last year? So actually getting kind of close. Wow.
Because you have to suspend everything.
That's true. We did. You're right about that. All right, let's try this delivery I've been putting off because it's 1,000 kilograms. Kilograms.
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Okay, we fit all of those onto the truck. That's good. Hang on, let me try something. Okay, so you see those lights on the back of the truck? There's like one little light lit up. That tells you how full the truck is. We completely filled up the truck with that order. I could not have carried literally anything else. Gender fluid, femboy feels accurate. I'm glad that you have... It must be good to have a label. I know for me having a label... Or, label is not the right word, but having like a descriptor to use felt nice and was very clarifying for me. And actually, I've gone through multiple. Like, I used to think I was butch. Can you believe that? days where you want to be a woman, days where you want to be a femboy, but never be a male type deal. That is somewhat similar to, I think, Pepper's deal, which I'm sure she is also talking about. Like, not femboy, but like Pepper has talked about like being gender fluid, but never guy. I've never noticed there's a memory chip down here. Can I get it with the gravity gloves from here?
Okay.
Oh, it's getting late. I should end stream soon. I can't, and there's Vog down there. It looks like I'm gonna come back later. I do get the impression that Pepper and Mai's definition of femboy is different from yours, though, J Hill, like with what Pepper just said. Yeah, it's like people need to divorce presentation and such from topping and bottoming. Like, it's not like an identity thing. It's not like necessarily tied to your presentation. It's just different sexual roles are different from other things, you know? They're all distinct from each other. That one doesn't have to imply the other. I really should end stream soon, but I've gotten so caught up in delivering packages. Okay, I have an idea for one more thing I want to do after this, and then that. Oh, two more things, I guess, but one of them's on the way to the other. Pepper does love her masks. MASKs, not MASCs. I don't think she has particularly strong feelings about masks. I don't like MASCs. I don't want to make it sound like she hates them or something. Oh yeah, you have mentioned that, I think. I like having chat up on screen so I don't have to read out everything everyone says. It's nice just to be able to respond like that. Alright, this fucking delivery is over. We never have to do that one again. Assuming I got an S on it, which I have to imagine I did. Oh my god, there's fucking 40 of these I have to click through. Oh my god. There we go, S rank. And we also maxed out Lake Knot with that. Oh, that gave us a big delivery time level up. That's good. We got a star for our uniform. Lake Knot is a pain in the ass to max out. I'm glad we did. From 14 to 30, yeah. Like, because that was such a massive delivery, it gave us a huge, huge bonus to the relevant things, which, because it was a timed delivery, the relevant thing was the timed, like, category. That's the nice thing about being such a big delivery. Okay, we're not doing that one yet. Alright, let's do this one. Let's just get it over with. Alright, so what my plan is now is I want to go around the map doing deliveries for the Timefall Farm and the weather station. And after I do that whole loop this time, I am going to call the stream.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
You hope you haven't been too honest. I hope that you don't end up regretting how honest you've been, but I think it's been good. From my perspective, you've been fine.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Are these mules still gone, I wonder? I guess we're going to find out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, you didn't hurt anyone or make anything worse. I want you to know. Okay, yeah, they're all still knocked out.
Still got it.
Yeah, fuck that. We don't need those. I'll take those materials, though.
Let's roll.
Threaded the needle on that one. Just barely avoided running one of them over. Let's quickly get our batteries back. Or actually, I can do it on the way out when I'm not being timed.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Then welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
think I might have maxed out the delivery time one because that didn't go up at all.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
All right, sure. I'm going back there anyway. All right, so I'm going to also stop at the engineer and the craftsman because I'm pretty sure they both have deliveries for the weather station. So we'll get those. Then I'm going to go down to the Timefall farm. Then I'm going to get that fucking memory chip. And then I'm probably going to show off what that memory chip builds next time. Which might be tomorrow. You're getting so much Jodi lately. I'm honestly shocked. But it's like, I want to use every day off to stream because, like, I know I'm not going to have the energy on the days when I have work, except for Sundays, because Sundays are different. So, like, it actually lets me streaming much more rather than much less, which is what I initially expected. It's weird, but I'm enjoying it. And it's also, it helps that I'm playing a game I really fucking want to play, Death Stranding. Whereas, like, I was enjoying Dragon Age Origins, but it's like, it's a hard game to stream, harder than I expected, and it's hard to want to go back to it for this, you know? It's hard to want to use my days off to go back to it. Oh, I'm going to the Timefall farm anyway. Let me pick that up. Come on. I have to go all the way to the back to put it in. Whatever. Oh, okay. Oof.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Watchtower examination tools. Oh, that's a lot. Let's make sure I can carry that.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Oh, well, we can carry that and then some. Cool.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
Rules of the Rose. I've never heard of that one. And also, when you say that Pepper and I pick things apart in a way that you don't expect, like what? Do you have any examples? I'm curious. Which I realize that's kind of putting you on the spot, but just if anything comes to mind. We're just saying things that are a problem with the politics of things that you, from your current understanding, wouldn't have thought of. Okay, fair. I mean, we both had to get there ourselves, you know? Like, no one is born knowing this stuff. And if you want to, it's stuff that you can learn too. I have been saying it for over a year at this point, but I really do have to make, like, a Politics 101 stream at some point. I've been saying that at least since Talos Principle 1, right? That was forever ago. Hang on, let me check my current orders, because if I... Okay, damn it. It has a time limit. I wanted to go pick up whatever the next Half-Life thing is, which is down there, but I might not be able to do it right now. Well, when I say Politics 101, I mean Communism 101. Because, like, my way of understanding politics comes from dialectical materialism, which is also... I'm going to have to explain communism and all of that to get to that. Well, by the way, having an understanding of dialectical materialism has made these last few months fucking crazy. Because it's like, wow, all of the shit that all of us communists have been saying for years would happen under these circumstances has been happening. Wow, whoever would have thought? Not that we communists ever fucking get credit for being right about these things, but yeah. I am gonna actually quickly see if I can do this in the time limit. I wanna grab the thing. The lost cargo. We fought some BTs in here before. I really hope there's not any right now. Oh, there's gonna be. Okay. I have the BT guns. Let's fucking... There's the companion cube, and it's going for the distribution center, which is also where we're going. I shouldn't be using my time during a timed mission to do this, but fuck it. Wow, this is fucking good. Why have I never used this? Did I miss the baby? No, I got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I got cocky. This is what happens if you get caught. I might make it out. I might make it out. So, like, if you get dragged down into the tar, you have to fight one of those ones like we did in the fight with Higgs. But we escaped, so we don't have to do that. By the way, we don't want to do the actual boss fight with the BT right now. We have a time limit. So I shouldn't have come here in the first place, to be honest, but whatever. I did come here in the first place. We're gonna make it work. I'll talk more about Higgs when Higgs has more screen time, I think. Right now, I would have very little to go on without spoilers. Overall, though, a little incoherent for me. Like, his ideology just isn't really interesting. It doesn't... Oh, that's a fucking big one. Holy shit. His ideology doesn't really mean much to me. It's kind of... Yeah. Like, his ideology isn't an ideology, you know? It's an excuse for, like, a boss fight later. Also, look, because we got grabbed by the BTs, we have handprints all over our backpack. This could have been way worse. Like, honestly, Skullface isn't, like... I don't think Skullface is a great villain, but he is much, much better than Higgs. And, like, Skullface is kind of saved by the fact that his vocal performance is fucking great, if a little bit hammy. But it's kind of good because it's hammy in some ways. But I will give Higgs this. Higgs is a better name than Skullface. I do not like the name Skullface. I think it's kind of stupid. You are? You like Skullface as a name more?
I think Higgs sounds a little silly.
Yeah, it does sound kind of silly. That's fair.
I think Skullface, yeah, does.
Do you?
But this is also coming from a girl who has a character named Cryptic.
True. Cryptic rules, though.
Yeah.
Mr. Zaccaroni. It's weird how, for me, that's his catchphrase, when that is a thing that he has said for a very small percentage of the time he's been around. Oh, I'm driving on 2 wheels. Schmambler. That's a good name. Hamminess does work well in MGS. You're correct about that. Give me that fucking electricity. Give it to me. Yeah. Oh no, you haven't told me what you might change your name. Or maybe you have. I don't remember either way, though. You should tell me, and this time I will try to remember. Fruit. Is that the correct pronunciation? That's a nice name. Oh. I drove over some lost cargo. That's fruit in German. I like it. Is that like... Does that have the same connotations with respect to queerness that fruit does in English? You're not actually sure? Fair. Also, hang on. BB's not happy. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Like, Sam is definitely shaking that way too much, right? Like, that's not just rocking. That's a cool story, J-Hill. Like, in first person, it doesn't look that bad, but then you go to third person, it's like, oh no, you're shaking the baby. That's not good, Sam. Let's find out what this Half-Life thing is.
Everything all right, Sam?
Give me the Half-Life thing. Oh, it's a new kind of truck. What's different about it, I wonder? All that remains is to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. I think it just means I have to level up, like, miscellaneous higher, and then I'll be fine.
No shame in taking a break from time.
Good work. New order.
How is that distinct? Using technology from a certain research facility. It's tougher, has a longer battle life. Battery life, rather. Electromagnetic shield. It's basically just like it's got a bunch of benefits of, like, you know how there's like different types of vehicles, like there's long range and there's defensive and there's like all those things. It's like it has a little bit of all of those benefits, but not like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And I'm sure it also has like a lambda on it. I can't carry all of it right now. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna have to do only some of those, but that's okay. There were some of those that I've already done before, so I can just not do those ones. That should hopefully do it. Sure, what's a game series that's so fucking dark? I'm curious now. There we go. We just filled up the truck.
Order assigned.
Cookie run. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about it. Why is it so dark? You tell me. You're the one telling me it is. It's getting really late. I need to end stream soon. But I'm having too much fun. That does sound dark, J Hill. It definitely does. This is the most time I've ever taken on any timed mission ever.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Thank you. Right.
Oh, I did that so slow, I got a B. I'd never get a B in anything in this game. But hey, I maxed out the weather station, so that's cool. Is this going to be more resources? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it's because we maxed them out, duh. It's going to be a star. The stars are so much more bright and vibrant than I remember them being.
Here's to you. Good work. New. Order assigned. All the best. Stay safe. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
I just got a recommendation on my phone, like a push notification, about my own stream. That's never happened to me before. Is it worth taking one of these jumps? They look like fun, and they're supposed to also soften the landing. I'm going to do just this one, and we'll see. That was alright, I guess. Oh, that's nice, J-Hill. have to be careful because they're going to try to throw their things and cut me off. And if they do actually lead the target enough and they hit my truck, it will turn my truck off. But we seem okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Sam comes to visit. Always a pleasure. Oh.
That should max it out, I would imagine. There we go.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Another shining star.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
There's something off-putting about the way she looks. Like, I feel like her eyes are open too wide.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, I have one last thing I'm doing now that we're on this side of the river, and then I'm ending stream. Actually. I'm actually going to end stream. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I felt mean saying it, even though it's like a fictional woman. You better not stop my truck. You better not. I hope that this is fordable. It is fordable. Yeah. I can go along the blue shallows, hopefully. Battery running out. I might have to give up this truck, but if I get the thing I'm wanting, it will be worth it. There is nowhere you can charge the battery, Sam, which is actually a little surprising. I would have thought a player would put something here. Okay, bye, truck. I'll get back some other way. Oh, I didn't even think about how bad this is actually going to be getting back now, but oh well. I could go back to the Timefall farm and get a PCC and recharge the truck, but... Now, where is the thing? Oh, it's up there. Where's that fucking... Where... Oh shit, I have stuff in the truck. I forgot. It's just metals and ceramics. It doesn't matter that much. It's supposed to be in a little cave like this, but I guess it's not that one. What if I was wrong about this? This would be a shitty way to find out that I was wrong. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, let me double check exactly where this is supposed to be. It might be that it's further down south. And then I'm ending stream. I swear to God. The west shore south of the waterfall. The west shore south of the waterfall is where we are. Should be in a little cave. Maybe I need to be further south. Maybe that's the only thing. So is it supposed to be further down there? I'm so annoyed. Did it auto-save when I was at the Timefall Farmer? I wonder. There. Is that it? That doesn't look correct. Doesn't look like it's in the right spot. But it might be a thing. It's probably enough of a thing for me to call the stream when I get it. No, I know. I'm pretty sure that's not right. Let me check something. Okay, so it is like right up against the waterfall. It's where I was. Is this supposed to be up higher? Hi, Zach. Is everything okay? I am, you know, I'm not going to find it right now. I'm going to end the stream here. But, Zach, you can keep talking about what happened. Are you okay? All right. Okay, I'm not doing anything else in the game right now, but I am gonna wait for a response. Zach, are you okay? Okay. So that is kind of fucking up, but it's not fucking up in the way that I was like really, really worried. Okay. Well, you know what I mean. Not like you know what I'm trying to say. Well, I'm gonna start doing my ending spiel. Thank you all for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, you get special benefits such as emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the possibility of joining us on stream or in Pepper's Minecraft server when it's up and running. Our current tier 3 grubs are Slavic Does Gotcha, Jay Hill, Shiny Warrior, and Shiny Warrior Wolf. Our current tier 2 treat is Pie the Queen of Orange, and our current tier 3 full tummies are Nonex and Moopy Star. If you want to support the channel in other ways, you can do so via Streamlabs donations and super chats. Those go directly to our survival. Excuse me, and they help a lot. Also, Pepper's Discord server and Blue Sky are in the description. I'm probably streaming tomorrow, assuming I'm not exhausted from work. I'll see you all then, hopefully. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye.